Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point he should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a 10x. He might live near Silverstone, but Sandford is his home track. This corner's still pretty sad, but it's a skill issue at that. He's just making excuses and swearing to gods. It must be hard to accept he's slower than all his mods. Finding the first lap, he's halfway there. Watching that guy can seem a little unfair. Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point he should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a 10x. Mrs. Distant, thank you for letting him come out to play. Are you so sick of hearing about Lando? You need to get away. No doubt, Squishy will soon do the same. Reliving 80-21 is just relentless pain. Is anyone going to leave the space? Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point he should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a 10x. If my mother had balls, she would be my dad. But abandonment at a gas station is pretty sad. Last row is a window liquor and so much more. But Lewis to Ferrari, we simply all adore. You can't park that night. Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point he should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a 10x. If my mother had balls, she would be my dad. But abandonment at a gas station is pretty sad. Lance Stroll is a window liquor and so much more. But Lewis to Ferrari, we simply all adore. You can't park there, mate! Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point he should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a 10x.
I'm not late, I'm right on time, because the time says 8:15, so I'm right on time. I'm not late, 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 I'm not having it, I'm just not late. How are we doing, everyone? Welcome, 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 welcome. We are doing the crazy bandit mobile of the F4. We're going to do the 4 races back to back. Nürburgring, Suzuka, Watkins, and then the terrifying Monza, because all the bandits hopefully are at Monza. So at least then hopefully we'll get 3 good races and then 1 poop race where we'll get taken out by a karting kid. So I think that's about the right way to go. Yeah, back in the bandit mobile. Yeah. But yeah, how are we doing, everyone? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here as always. Storm says, can we do SF23? Now, SF23 is at Spa, which is fun. I do want to do that at some point this week.
I'm in.
Because reasons. Someone's doing a thing already. Stuart, thank you very much for Green Dream Team member. Thank you very much indeed. Crafty little sausages in chat, if you could please. I was busy saying hello to everyone, wasn't I? Storm, how you doing? Yeah, SF23. I do want to do that this week because it does seem fun. Deathstrike, how you doing? Seb's here. Not in the wrong F4. This is the right F4 because there's 4 races, so we've got to start somewhere. Kaio, how you doing? Jack, how you doing? Tyler's here saying hello, like that. First time F4. No, never stop spinning. You spin me. Yeah, this today's stream title I think comes from Kaio and from Discord. Victor, how you doing? Long time no see. Yes, it is a long time no see. How you doing, Victor? Hope you're well. Stuart, how are you doing? And welcome. Thank you for the membership. Eric said hello to Eric. Deathstrike, Grandad, how you doing? Remco's here as well. Remco's already in session as well, being a nerd as always. Almost the end of the season. Are we going to return to GT3? If the GT3 tire is better and I enjoy it more, there is a high possibility that GT3 might be coming to the channel. Probably not, because I've been enjoying the GT4. I've been enjoying the TCR. What was the other car that I really enjoyed driving? Oh yeah, like the GR86 and them ones. I'm really enjoying them. So it's going to be at the bottom of the list. Ah, dear. Did the most beautiful high-speed 360 in a GTP in the wet. Yeah, the GTPs suck now. I'm really disappointed. They were bordering on a fun car when they had insane grip and insane power and really, really fast. Now they're realistic and boring. Who wants realism? I'm sitting in a Subaru seat about to get into an F4 car. It's not realism, is it? GTP around the Monza is is quite fun. It's probably fun after the tyres are warmed up, but the lap 1 will probably be poop. If I'm honest. I should go out and practice, to be fair. I think I learn more. No. I know what you mean. You like them more now. I don't expect infinite grip, but for the top class in, I don't know, whatever racing series they're in, and then to get overtaken by the second class in the wet, it means they're not a very good car. Let's be honest. It's going to be like F1 next season, where the F2s are going to be faster than F1. My keyboard sucks. Yeah, it's alright. I knew what you meant. Judging with my spelling, I understood that perfectly, so you're fine, Storm.
The guy behind has just done a 159.
I'm enjoying the challenge. Yeah, I've been hearing you had internet issues. You've been pinging Google all night, and it was like dropping out every now and then. Hop Hop, you're never late. You can never be late to my channel. You're fine, Hop Hop. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And then he's over there on Twitch as well. Love it, Hop Hop. Love it. One person I did see on Twitch earlier today was Exela Alex. Alex Lewis, him. His name spelled backwards. I ain't seen him in a minute or 2 on Twitch. Technician comes tomorrow morning. You watch, he'll turn it off and on again. For some reason, I'm not getting this last chicane right, which is annoying. It's true, Eric. It's pure facts.
Car right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left.
All right, you come bundling out the pits, mate, and you know, you do you. It's not on our track, iRacing. Hi, Ali. How you doing? Yeah, it is a slow, poopy chicane. I keep being habit now. I'm in a habit of taking the shortcut at the GP circuit, which is wrong. I don't know why. Yes, I did, Remco. I said it to Steve. I said we're on the wrong fixed setup because we're on the Hockenheim setup, which is weird because we're at the Nürburg. Yeah, they're both German, totally the same. Yeah, and all the Germans have left the chat. Tonight's little challenge, Hop, is chosen by our very own partner in crime, Booty. He said, since you did all the 4 cars in PCC, surely it's time to do all the 4 races in F4. So that's what we're doing. All the 4 races in F4. And we're doing Monza last, because I figured it would be the most bandit field. So hopefully we'll have 3 good races, and then the 4th one to ruin it. And then I don't know what we'll do after that. Get that corner right eventually. Right, get 7/10 to Graham. All right. Concentration faces on, chat.
The guy ahead's last lap time
-450
is
IR incoming, yeah. Aren't the F4s getting into new time model? I have no idea. I don't think so. GT3s, yes. I like you thinking there, Remco. Make the car lighter.
9.3.
F4 getting a rework, is it? Actually, that worries me. Getting a rework. What are they going to do to it? Is it going to be worse or better?
We need to find a 10th in Sector 2.
I'll live with that, a 10th in Sector 2. Yeah. We're getting GTP tyres. To be fair, given the car's lightness, it might be quite fun. I think the GTP, doubly doesn't work on the tyres because of the damn weight of the car. Hence why it kind of is more manageable in the LMP2. Okay, I'm 5/10 to Graham.
Car in front lap time is at 1:58.
Will be better now, radio check. Yeah, check.
I lost 1 safety rating and
Okay,
100
okay.
IR in SFL Open and F4 at Nürburgring today. People don't know how to brake apparently. Oh, paperclip. Don't tell me things like that. Mind you, F4 is a bandit car and SFL is at Spa, so... this is the bad chicane layout, yes. Less grip, more prone to heat spike. Ugh. Heat spikes. That's already a problem in iRacing as it is. I thought that's what the new GT3 tyre was fixing.
You're a tenth off the pace in sector 2.
That's a better corner. I feel like I'm taking too much speed into there. New tyres will help with the tyre. Oh, so wrong way around. Okay, less prone. Sorry.
P5.
I'm going faster, yeah. I'm going down the grid. Makes sense. Oh, that's an off track.
Okay, Tony, we need to watch the track limits.
May as well cheekily use that off track on the screen to gain advantage. Yeah, I'm hoping that'll make the GT3s way more fun.
You get 12 laps of fuel, by the way.
Should be plenty. I don't think the race is only 15 minutes long, so we're going to do 7 laps.
No, that just ran out of juice. How the hell are you all getting in the 58? That's ridiculous. I need to get quicker.
Annoyingly, there's a lot of people in the 58s.
8.
Yes, I do, Seb. Yeah, I do need to remember to sign up. How you doing, by the way, Seb? Hope you're good. Right, that was so close to that wall, I thought I was going to hit it. Are we going yet? Are we going yet? Are we going 2 minutes? Is that a faster lap? Yeah, slightly.
V6.
That's a really close, like, top lot.
That's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
67 people registered for this, so what's that? 3 splits?
Yeah.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
I actually thought I was quicker through there, maybe not. Yeah, I do like Spa. I do want to run the SF23 this week at Spa. And the SFL, of course, because SFL, well, longer race. And I want to do F3 at Silverstone, because, you know, F3 at Silverstone, it's fun. There's so many races and not enough time.
Sector 2 time is good.
GT3 at Nodes, I think that can disappear.
Yeah, the 24-hour this weekend. Still on the life goals to be able to do that once. But, yeah, not ready for it. Judging my performance in the TCR race, definitely not ready for it. Oh, understeer. Sorry, car. Hi, Rob. How are we doing?
Track limits. Okay, Tony, you've got half your fuel left.
Perfect race time. Yeah, this is what I mean, Ali. It's like they must know that good weeks and bad weeks, judging by their previous data of what circuits are popular. They must know Le Mans is popular. They must know Spa is popular. They must know Le Mans, not Le Mans, Monza, Imola, Watkins Glen, Suzuka. You know, they know that these tracks are popular. So what do? Cram them all into 1 week. So spread it out. Get the community to pick the races they want. That's fine. And then divvy it up so they're spread over so we get some good ones. Long Beach is not on that list. Long Beach is definitely not on that list.
Sixth place.
Ooh, car 3. Excellent.
Oh no.
The problem is that the community managers are taking the tracks that are given to them by the community, and they're coming up with a schedule. And none of the community
Just 2 minutes
managers
left,
talk to
2
each other.
minutes to go.
Yeah.
iRacing don't pick the schedule. They just post whatever is given to them by the managers.
Yeah.
And, this is why we ended up with 6 series at Virginia at the start of the season, or the start of last season.
Anyone want to go to VIR? Yeah, bloody everyone's at VIR. So they just need to put them all on the table and, get them all sitting down in a meeting, right? Right, everyone, put your hands up. Who's got VIR for the first week? And when the entire table puts it up going, right, okay, we need to change this. It's not good. We need to mix it up a little bit. It could be solved in an hour if they all talk to each other. Yeah. And then we don't get really poor weeks like the week last week. That was a lot of worse to say last week, wasn't it? But yeah, we don't get last week's issues, let's say, and we get like fun.
I mean, I totally understand. Excuse me, TCR GT3 being at Nords this week. Totally understand it.
Yes, makes sense.
The Nords 24 is coming up. Excuse me. But, don't... I mean, there used to be a tradition of putting a lot of series at Nord in the last week so that people could save their SR. But that doesn't work anymore because the track... There's an algorithm now, so you don't get... Your SR is weighted based on the number of corners on a track rather than the number of corners.
Yeah.
They've changed the SR rule.
Because Nords is lower now, isn't it? It's not used to be. It used to be an SR farm, but now not so much.
Yeah. If you have a clean race, it's just as good as if you have a clean race at Okayama.
Yeah. Yeah, precisely that. Pat, how you doing, Pat, by the way? We're going to do them in this order. So we're doing Nürburgring, then Suzuka, then Watkins Glen, and then Monza, because I'm hoping that most of the karting kids have gone to bed by then, and we might actually get a good race at Monza. And then after that, I don't know what we'll do, but we'll do some other stuff. Yes, it is a small one, Death Strike, 100% it is. But yeah, we'll go to Suzuka next. Is it pronounced schedule or schedule? I believe schedule, and schedule, I believe, is what Americans say. Correct me if I'm wrong. Your schedule, like that. Whereas it's schedule, technically. Well, in English. Yeah, that one, look, the weird one. Yeah, turn 1 is before 130R, and then T1 is 130R. And then it's a really... This right-hander here is really tight, really deceptive. And then that one's quite nice. And then sometimes there's a chicane here, but then you just go into Degner 1 and 2, and then it's the normal circuit. Oh, we better qualify. Sorry, it will be a try hard.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now.
Yeah, it's the little additional
okay, Tony, we've got 2
chicane after the hairpin. It's a tricky bit on that circuit.
Wait, there is a chicane.
There is a chicane, yeah.
Oh, it didn't show it on the track map.
Yes, it did.
Did it?
Yes.
Oh, it looked like a straight line from, the double right-handers, after the Suzuka S's straight into Degner 1.
Yes, because the chicane is after the hairpin.
Oh, of course it is. Yeah, sorry, I'm getting really confused. There's a layout with a hairpin before then, isn't there? I'm sure there is. No, you... oh, God, I'm getting really confused now. No idea. Tomato, tomato. Yeah, which one's right? Tomato, tomato. It's tomato, but, you know.
Here's another one that I picked up on the other day. Chassis and chassis.
What was the second one? Chassis.
Chassis.
Is in
So I
like
call it a
chass. Yeah, instead of chassis.
Yeah. I call it a chassis, but the Americans seem to pronounce the H a lot more.
Yeah, ch is in the like chess. Chassis. That's weird. Wrong. It's chassis.
Yeah. I thought it was one particular American TV program making cars, you know, and like their accent, but no, it appears to be all of them.
When did they change the SR calculations? A few seasons ago, I think.
Yeah,
it's been around for a while because Nords has been nerfed quite a lot. Yeah, that's why they did it mainly because Nords was like, you know, quite heavy on SR gain. Yeah, like border on maybe a year. It definitely happened last year sometime. I don't know what season it was, but definitely last year. English stopped working. Nah, it's alright. Chassis like cheese.
Yeah, so he's saying chassis.
Yeah, chassis, yeah.
Yeah, it should be chassis like shoe. It's that shirt. Not.
Need to change SR so you don't lose it when you're clean on. Oh, I agree, Andy. Yeah, when you get the worst one is when you get a 0x off of a driver and then that other driver gets a 4x on another car and you pick up the 4x and you weren't even involved.
Yeah.
And it's like, what? How does that work? Obviously, there's a timer on the off tracks and 0x's and 4x's and stuff. But yeah, it's really, really annoying when you get a 0x and then that car does something else with one car, that's another car, like 1 or 2 seconds later, and you still get the 4x. I'm not getting that chicane right in the slightest. Are we still discussing how to say chassis?
157.9.
Nice slide of cheddar cheese. While fixing my chassis.
Jay, that's hilarious. That's brilliant.
Oh dear.
I can't read that out. Hang on a second.
Oh, I'm getting an off track.
Oh, I've got enough time. Let me read that. It's only chassis if it's from the chassis region of France, otherwise it's a sparkling subframe. What a...
Yeah.
That's just bloody brilliant, Jay.
All right, Tony.
Oh dear. I got an off track for that. That was worth it. Oh, look at Bandit City right in the middle of it. Oh, we've got a driver we know in here, apparently. Hi, driver I know in here. Ready to race. Yeah, that'll do. We'll watch us fall down the listings. Oh, dear. Hi, Matthew. Hi, Andy, by the way. Hi, Jay. My work here is done. Good night. Yeah. Good night, Jay. Yeah, thank you for tuning in. Now, 3.1 is plenty. You should you get a solid 2 F4 races out of it. Yeah, this is true. Chase.
This is the week.
How do I pronounce Chase? Chase. We shouldn't get pronunciations in the English language because there's a number of words that are spelt one way and said a completely different way. So pronunciations like that, using it as a rule is not good for the English language. There's so many. There's probably more words that counteract the rule of other words sounding like other words. If that makes sense. So yeah, P3 for now.
I didn't say it was wrong. I just said it was really interesting. I picked up on a different way of saying it.
I'm in! I'm in! What's the job? I'm in! I'm out! I quit! Whose kidneys are these?
Well done, Matt. Thank you very much for 17 months on Prime. Thank you very much for using that on Twitch. Thank you very much indeed. Well, how is aluminium a normal word and then somehow gets to aluminum? That's the classic one.
What's the job?
That's the classic one.
I'm out! I quit! Whose kidneys are
Use
these?
your free Prime subs, chat. Let's encourage more 10x's. 10x's? Oh dear, more 10x's. We'll get a lot of them.
I'm in! What's the job? I'm in! I'm out! I quit! Whose kidneys are these?
Aluminum.
This is the week you have to stay above 2.0.
Yeah, I'm 3.1 in Formula, so we've got a little bit of wiggle room. Deathstrike for 37. Deathstrike, 37 months. Thank you very much indeed. And Tyler for 8 months. Thank you very much indeed to the both of you, keeping your memberships alive on YouTube. Thank you. Yeah, it's one of them quirks in the world that we'll never know which is the right one, because one nation will say one and the other nation will say the other. And even though it's named after the first nation, we'll never know. Looking at you, the States. Looking at you.
Yeah, you speak English. At least speak it properly.
I wonder how far of a language change do they need to get to be able to like state that, you know, they speak American. How different do languages need to be defined as a different language? There's a question for you.
Oh, that's gravel.
Yeah, but you say regional spelling and preferences.
Have you registered?
No, fiddlesticks. Thanks, Booty.
Before you
Forfeit.
get to the grid.
F4. I might as well copy that because I'm going to be typing it a lot tonight. Suzuka. Register for the race. 16 minutes. Oh, that's perfect. We get 2 laps of practice in it. Genius. I'm going to open my door as well because I can already feel the heat arriving. Right, are we going to make it into turn 1?
No.
Forwards.
Yeah. Remember, everyone,
Forwards,
survival is a side quest.
30 seconds.
Good luck, everyone.
Your tyres are cold, watch out. Car number 3.
Oh, we're going.
Standing start now. Be ready. Green, green, green.
I hope this stays open over here.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
I'll take that.
Well done, Tony. Good start.
Wow, midfield through there was horrendous.
Feeling I should be sensible this
Guy in
first
front
lap.
is not the cleanest racer. Michael, car number 2.
Oh, the suckage is strong. Yeah, stealth is optional until you pull out the Uzis. Wow! Is that really how slow you meant to go through them chicanes?
Nail every corner.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
P6.
Car left. Still there. Hold your line.
Hold it!
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Beautiful driving there.
Actually, first place is dead last. That's what this works.
I made a whoopsie in that corner.
On your left. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Bad luck, Tony.
Wow, number car, no, car 4 didn't go for it.
Can't believe that worked.
Left side.
So he goes for it in that corner
Hold your line.
instead.
Clear left.
Oh, now I got car 5. Must be paid actor. Yeah, that was 2 clean overtakes. That was good.
Car ahead is car number 6. Be like
Right side.
Also got meatballs.
there's an incident in NG. Looks like it's Tobias and Aditya.
Hold your line. Clear right.
The leader's
We got a
just
good gap
gone
behind now.
158.3.
I'm glad I got through that.
Keep it up. We're looking good here. P5. You've just done a 159.9.
These have fast repair, don't they?
Yeah. Yeah, 3 wide then crash.
There is
F4.
no white line.
I heard the white line was just a suggestion.
Okay, Tony. 10 minutes to go.
It
That's 10 minutes
appears
left.
I'm not very good at that
Keep
hairpin.
digging.
Chat. It appears I'm not very good at the hairpin. Which is annoying because it's actually quite a long full throttle zone. And you lose a bag of time. P3 is a friend. True. Yeah, Jay, Max.
Tony, there are no friends on a racetrack.
I don't know. We had a friendly encounter where we left each other a space and had a great little overtake.
All my overtakes are business transactions. Nothing new.
New fastest lap for Alia, 157.9. We need to be in front of this guy. Your last lap time was a 158.
57. The dude's in.
That's your
50, oh,
fastest
you know
lap
that. The
today.
guy on the lead did a 57. What a nerd. Right, come on, you great big tub of lard. Do something. Graham is just there. Graham is just... He's just wiggling his bum at me. He's saying, ha 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 ha, you can't catch me. That's what Graham's saying. hate that corner. Sucks. Yeah, Remco is a big tease, yeah. See? There he is. Oh, I should have timed that run better. I really should have timed that run better.
Left side. Clear left. On your left.
Breathe in!
There. You're in the middle.
I wanted
Clear
it.
right.
I wanted it so bad.
Clear all round. Car right. Hold your line. Still there.
Back him up, back him up, back him up.
Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Nice one, Tony.
Oh, good switcheroo. I tried to hold it.
Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
That's half distance. You're looking good for fuel.
Car left. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Hold
This
your
is
line.
good fun!
I 0x someone.
Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
Your lap time was 1:59.0.
I roll back.
Graham, you might as well come join us.
On your right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
That was like a good lap of side by side. That was awesome.
Car right. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
Graham, I need slipstream. Stop being boring and help.
The guy in front has just done a 1:58.0. 5 minutes to go. This is good. We'll be on the podium if we can keep it together. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. P3.
Yeah, I really can't speed.
Okay, Tony.
I
Don't let this
really,
guy distract
really
you.
can't carry any speed for that corner. It really hurts. And my exit there is just shocking.
Tony, you'd rather get a podium than then chat with your viewers. Shame.
On your
Oh, it's
right.
okay. I've got a massive concentration face on at the minute.
Hold your line. You're in the middle. Clear left. On your right. Clear all round.
Push now. The guy.
On your left.
Oh!
Still there. Hold your line. Still there.
Hi, I'm Hugh.
An arrow's on that.
Yes, and we're here to tell you about a very important
Clear
word.
No!
Left. Clear
Yeah,
left.
concentrate, baby.
Yeah, yeah, baby.
Left side. Clear left.
Need to slow them.
Left side. Hold your line.
Damn it! Run out of talent.
Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
P5. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Damn, we're letting Mate Boy catch up. That's not good. How fun is this, though?
Okay, what damage do you have? Talent.
Nah, I should.
Getting the tires involved. One goal, 2x2.
I should have backed out earlier. To be fair, it was never going to work too wide into the last chicane, was it?
Next car is Khaled, car number 6. B license, and their rating is 2.9.
It's just annoying that my two worst corners are like next to each other as well. I mean, among many things bad with my driving, but still.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Ah, 2 minutes. What's the betting we get taken out by Matthias behind? We had some really good racing for the top two. The two in front. What's the bet we get taken out by the green car behind?
Dust screen deployed.
You two start battling, please. I want to catch up.
The car in front is sketchy. Michael, car number 2.
He's sketchy, is he? I didn't mean like that. I didn't want you to get a slowdown.
P4, white flag, one more lap. The guy behind has just done a
That was for me.
158.2.
Right side. Clear right. Right side. Still there. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Damn.
Matthew, you're a fucking idiot.
Well, we lost P3. Yeah, annoyingly. I did almost impregnate him.
You can't, so.
Car right. Clear right.
As if he gives me a 4x! This is counted as a 0x race. I don't care. This is a 0x race. Because that was a bit of bull, that was.
You broke my car.
Our survey said,
P4! Love it. That was an awesome race. Thank you very much, everyone.
P4, there's the finish. Good drive.
Yeah, GG.
Yeah, that was really good. That was really, really good. See what F4 could be good? Could be good.
Well, I need to update Suzuka, so I won't be joining.
We'll do Watkins Glen after that one, sort of back to back. So if you want to join the Watkins Glen one. The D-Class had to do it. I called it out. I mean, he didn't take me out or anything. It was just like the lightest of touches. But how is that a 4x? Is Tom in? Or Julian, this is a 0x race. I want it counted as a 0x race. that tap with the 0x into a 4x was ridiculous. It's an F4X. It was. That was a good race. I really enjoyed that.
The most ridiculous hitboxes I've seen recently is on the P-Cup.
Really?
You literally touch your car and it's a 4X.
Yeah.
Right. Suzuka's just gone live.
Yeah, just joining in. Oh, Booty's in here, Daniel's in here, Graham's in here, Seb's in here, Storm's in here, Victor's in here. Woo! Full up.
It's like literally been pulling 6 or 7 people all day.
Yeah. Enter us. With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's the last 4 races have been 14, 11, 4, 7. Yeah, the one before that 10. We've got 20.
Yeah. Yeah, that 4x should not have counted. That 4x should not have counted. That should have been a 0x race. I want it put on the record that was a 0x race. Okay, chat? I ain't done it a lot this season, but that's a 0x race. Facts.
Remco, you have done this layout before in week 13 with us.
Yeah, we've done it once, Remco. I'd have done these races if I hadn't started taking my... Oh, sorry, Rod. Rod, week 13, mate. Similar time. Well, the exact same time. Week 13, we do hosted races on the Wednesday and Friday in week 13. So come join us for that. It's normally just, a few decent races and then some mess around races as well that are just normally fun.
I'm starting to think, Jack, that Seb just comes up with excuses to swear now.
I'm starting to think Jack is... thank you, Jay, for a 0x. I'm starting to think, Jack, that Seb just comes up with excuses whenever he gets in a race with me because he's clearly intimidated by me. We are the top 6 cars, by the way.
With the top 7 cars.
Is Victor there? Yes, with the top 7 cars. Yes, Victor.
That I recognise.
Yeah, I didn't register.
I'd like it to be on record that Booty has done some practicing here, so he is a tryhard.
Because my iRacing crashes when I try to register.
Wait, you can practice outside of qualifying?
No, you can't. That's an illegal move.
You can tell we're on the Aussie servers because there's one guy in Japan who's got a ping under 200.
Oh, look at it. Look at that. That's not a good number. That's not a good thing to look at. Look at that. The pings. Jeez.
This is the netcode series.
Just a word of warning for everyone. Leave plenty of space because the pings are quite high. Wow.
Good call, mate.
Yeah, look at it. 375. Jeez. Oh, my top camera died. No. Wait, it's still on.
Your camera's died.
Oh, both of them have unalived themselves. Oh, hello.
Tony, quality or no?
Right, you have 8 minutes to learn the track.
I'm going to qualify for practice.
Try hard mode. Got it.
Considering both of them went down, I wonder if Agato just bloody had a fart a minute ago. I'm disappointed Seb isn't coming in, but I'd imagine Jack's probably going to fill us in with this, with the amount of swearing that's going to go on. By the way,
he was in and then disconnected, so I think he's resetting his PC.
Like, follow, subscribe to that mumbo jumbo stuff, please. That'd be awesome. If you like seeing me struggle in an F4 car.
Here he is.
Yay! Boo! Says back.
Here he comes to wreck the
Whoa,
day.
Jay. Are you saying that I'm not pretty? Because that could hurt my feelings.
The track temperature's rising. It's now.
He's had a shave and everything.
I have had a shave. And I washed my hair. That's we. Barry, how we doing? Right. Learn Suzuka quickly. That is not how you do the hairpin. Just in case you were wondering. Oh. I forgot about that. There's a chicane there. Oh, going back to pronunciations, by the way, chat. I heard. To scuba is supposed to be Sakuba. Ah, Seb's gone. Oh dear.
Yeah, you missed the first T in...
Yeah, so it's meant to be Sakuba.
Where?
Not to scuba.
Yes, I believe we butcher all the Japanese names.
Yes, we do. We proper muller them, yes.
Oh, you get some weird looks when you go to Japan. I know that when you actually butcher them in the face.
Wow. By any chance is the track like 1,000 degrees? So
It's 110 Fahrenheit.
It is toasty. Tom, you're about 2 minutes too late. I got a netcode 4X in the last F4 race at Nürburgring, and I want it marked down in the history books that it was a 0X race. It was a 0X race until someone lightly touched my derriere, and it went from a 0 to a 4X. So it needs to get marked down, and I need to remember there's a chicane here.
The leader has just done a 119.
As a 0X, because it was a 0X race. Chat will back me up on this, won't you, chat?
No.
Chat will definitely back me up on this.
The leader has just done a 119.8.
Apparently I have a previous time round here, and I'm already like 2 seconds down on it.
P4, you're currently
I did not torpedo a guy!
Sector 3 is
I'm starting to think chat isn't on my side. Stop your car! Good car. Right, remember the chicane, 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 remember the chicane.
Temperature's falling.
Gotta remember the chicane, don't get off track there. Gotta remember the chicane, 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 chicane. Chat, there's a chicane around here. Gotta remember the chicane. Chicane, where are you? About there.
Fastest lap for Andy, 119.3.
Yeah, that'll do.
The guy ahead has just done a 120.6.
Chicane. I've done the chicane. I don't need to remember it anymore.
That's a new fastest lap for Mason, 119.1.
Whew. That's all. How we doing? Ooh, that looks like a good race. Right, now I can get back to chat now and do what I was doing. 4-day or... It wasn't a 4X. Damn it. As previously just chicane... Chick-ain, okay. Yeah, there's a chick-ain there. Don't even know this layout was a thing. Yeah, it appears every now and then. I've only ever seen it in this series. I swear we've done it like this once before. Seb still hasn't allowed. He's rebooting his PC. Yeah, but this is because he's silly and has like 5 PCs connected to one PC. 5 PCs connected. No. 5 monitors connected to one PC. Because he's crazy.
And then he uses VR, doesn't he?
Jack uses VR. Seb doesn't use VR.
No, wrong one.
Oh, Tony, you're doing Watkins next, right?
That is correct, yes. And
Don't
that also
register.
reminds me to register for it. This is a great success. We've had 2 races and I've both forgotten to pre-register for them.
Watkins in it, the next one.
Yeah, there's your reminder to register. You're welcome.
Yeah, that was good, Daniel. Just like, reminder, yeah. Watkins Glen. Oh, it's with the bus stop as well. Ah, sugar. We're going to unalive ourselves in the bus stop, aren't we?
Yeah, you are.
Can I also have a reminder in the Watkins Glen race as well, please, Daniel?
Well, I'll probably ask you the same question, so it should work the same.
Chicane in a region of France. Yeah. It's only chicane if it's from one region in France. Anywhere else, they have to call it a sparkling, sparkling left right or right left. Yeah, Matthew Jack, is there more swearing? We need an update on Seb. Is he in? No, he's not. Oh dear.
Oh, he's got 2 minutes while we go to grid, hasn't he? So, with a hint of defeat, oh god, that's not good.
No, starting from the back, had 2 off tracks. Oh, Remco. Oh dear. Was it at the chicane, Remco? Was it at the sorry, chicane? Was it at the chicane? Yeah, if you are just catching up, by the way, through various discussions, we've had to, mainly the word chassis, apparently that's said differently in the States. Chassis. Yeah, chassis, yeah. We've decided that chicane should now be pronounced chick-anes. We're not, hang on, I've just realised this. We can't, we're still pronouncing Grand Prix as Grand Prix, aren't we? We're not pronouncing that as it's spelt.
Brand pricks.
Yeah. Yeah, that one. Seb's in! That's what she said. I mean, that's what she didn't say, even. Stupid turn after 130. Oh, the tight right-handers. Yeah. Double rights, yeah. I'm going to wait as long as I can to give Seb a chance to get in, because I'm kind like that.
Yep. I'm left to think this is 11.
Max, you know, he impregnated Kelly, didn't he? About 11 months ago. I don't know how old the baba is. He impregnated Kelly, and he did try to impregnate George.
Now, Chris, you did really well to qualify and pole here, but just be aware you've got a bunch of bandits behind you.
He's obviously moody because he's getting no sleep, isn't he?
Yeah, that Daniel guy. Daniel Stevens 4, he's terrible.
For his Jimmy's.
Do we know if Seb's on the grid?
Wouldn't like the boys donate because everything is wrong and broken.
Oh. Seb's everything's wrong and broken.
Right, we're going to grid then.
Yeah, 30 seconds. Poor Seb.
There is literally not a thing that works.
This is going to go 4 ways of wrong, this.
Sad face for Seb. Can we get a big minus IR emoji in chat?
10 seconds. Cold tires all round. P4. Okay, standing start. Alright, Tony. Here we go. Go.
That was the longest hold ever. Oh, Daniel, you were quite nice there.
On your left. Hold your line.
No, I'm here.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
I got a 1x.
Track limits. Watch those lines.
Oh well, this ain't going to be a 0x race. I think that was quite trusting of the iRacing netcode there. I probably shouldn't have done that.
Run.
Good start.
Hey, is that the guy we raced in the last race? I think it is. Your car 2 from the last race. I think. I think I recognise that name. Starting F3 soon. Oh, damn. That was good racing with you if you were car 2. I'm going to back out Booty, but I'm just going to go here just to freak him into something.
Right side. Hold your line.
Oh, I almost ran into him.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
I proper understeered into him.
Car right.
Whoa.
Still there. Clear right.
Okay, Toby.
On your right. Clear right.
Sorry, Storm, got called up in the daisy train there.
The gap to P2 ahead.
Yeah, no worries. I think Chris is sort of moving all over the place. I think it's the high pings.
I'm not sure what happened there, Daniel. I think that guy just drove right into the back of my car, full
The
speed.
guy in front is Andy, car number 5, and their rating is 2.9. Stevens is pitting from P18.
Ah,
You should come out a
I didn't
little
see
way
what happened in
behind
the
you.
mirror to Daniel.
You've just done a 121.3. Alexandra is entering the pits. He's in P12. We think he'll come out a little way behind you.
Someone just decided to make it 3 wide and take us all out.
Oh, that's smart.
And they decided to take me again as well afterwards for some revenge.
Oh, well, we know what to do with that.
On your left.
TDI pad!
Clear left. Car left.
You chucked a load of dirt in me face.
Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Come on, suckage.
The leader's just done a 119.8. New fastest lap for Storm, 119.2. That was a 120.1. That's your best lap in this session.
Well, Storm is catching behind the crafty little sausage.
To go.
Ooh.
That's 10 minutes left.
Hi, DC. I almost lost a bum. I've just had a thought. Whenever I've been close to Storm, or Storm's been close to me, or vice versa, right?
The leader has just done a
It's always been at Suzuka.
fastest lap for Storm, 118.8.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Just done a 119.5. That's your best lap in this
Go ahead, Lorsie, go ahead. I'm gonna follow you, brother.
P4 is closing the gap. It's now 0.5.
At least try to.
Keep missing that apex curve. I need it to turn. Oh wow, camera did die again. Ah.
Tyrone, car number 14, is now leading.
Can someone Google for me where the setting is for the Sony ZV-10? The auto turn-off setting. Because I think that's what it is. I think it's... Well, the camera lens is going back in, so I think it's... I think it's turning itself off.
Well done, Tony. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. P2, fastest lap. The leader has just done a 1:19.2. That lap time was 1:18.8.
Yeah, which menu? I do need that, but which menu? Oh, booty!
Incident in the hairpin. We think it might be Andy. The gap in front is now 1.3.
Sounds like a half course with the midfield there.
Yeah, sorry, Storm, my bad. No worry about it. Just hoping things.
Yeah, Watkins Glen next. Watkins Glen. We have registered for it.
Leader has just done a 1:18.
The fixed setup round here has a hell of a lot of understeer.
That lap was a
Just to be warned.
1:18.9.
Cool. Is the track hot?
42.8 Celsius. So yes. Why has that changed to Celsius all of a sudden?
Stay between the lines, please, Tony. There's an incident in the hairpin. It looks like Tyrone. You have 6 incident points.
Way!
Car in front of us in.
On your right. Clear right.
We've just cut the track.
It's fine, I'm just losing control.
You have 7 incident points.
You're welcome, Storm.
Keep him under pressure.
It's a bad lap, this. Whee! Hey, Storm, I want to play a game.
Can someone play exclamation mark scared for me, please?
Car number 4. The rating is 3.0.
Oh, we've got the OG version.
P3.
The remaster.
I'm not as scared as I was that day in the GT1 one.
Car left. Clear left.
It's a bit hard to because he's sort of doing this around. Gotta be careful of ping. Oh, there's me setting up for a good exit here, and I don't need one, do I? Because the belief chicane's here, or chicane. You guys work together? Work together? Oh, someone's going to say that in F4, aren't they? Oh, let's work together and catch the leaders. No, I think Chris is too, well, he's too scary. I've seen this in a movie before.
Right side. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
That's the fastest lap. That lap time was 1:18.7.
Oh, the understeer, the understeer.
Pay attention to track limits. Please, Tony.
Hit the curb. Yeah, that'll do. One more. Tom's counting down.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
I think Chris likes the thank you button.
The car in front is one lap behind. This guy'd have a lot of incidents. Bear it in mind.
I wonder if crew chief is saying that about me. Okay.
The gap to Storm behind is now 0.9. Two minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Yeah, I am A3. Well, that's going to go down. I'm going to be in the 2s after this. Yeah, I know. I thought that, Eric. I did thought that. I did thought that. I did thought that. I did. I did. I did. I did.
105 Fahrenheit. That's the fastest lap of the race. That last lap was at 118.4. Come on, Tony. Nicely done.
You can't see my expression right now, chat. I was putting an expression for the camera and then I realised it's turned off.
The car ahead is one lap behind.
Is it an SLR or is it an actual video camera?
SLR.
Don't they have something on and that turns them off after so many minutes recording so they can get around some weird hacks?
Yes,
You are 100% correct, but this one doesn't have that.
Concentrate.
That's one of the reasons why I bought it.
Yeah, yeah, baby.
Yeah, some digital SLR like photo cameras, if they can record longer than like 29 minutes, they have to be classified as a video camera. In which case, that then they have to apply different taxes to it or something. A 10x and a win.
You're leading. One more lap. Keep it together. We'll win this. We're currently setting the pace.
Therefore, it's not a real win. Is that how it works? Chris literally just stopped and pulled over. I set an 18, whatever it was, an 18.4, and he just stopped and pulled over.
David, what the fuck are you doing, bro?
There you go, chat.
Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits.
Fuck out of the way, you loser. Fucking 16th place.
It's not a race until it's a test.
And we're done.
Race session's just coming up.
Yeah.
David, did you just try and swerve and hit me then?
Oh dear.
Yeah, he thought it was me. I wish I wouldn't have slowed down so he could have hit me. I'd have reported him and got him banned.
Oh, you think he cut the chicane? Might be a slowdown. Ah, okay. Well, there's a win. Doesn't happen too often.
Yeah, instant disconnect with no apologies. Well.
Well, save the replay. We know what to do.
Yeah, sorry for that four time. I don't know if you've seen how he took that corner, but absolute dildo.
I can't do TDI pad, unfortunately, because of, well, we need to go into the next race. Apologies for that. Ah, Steve's in top split. Well done, Steve. Yeah, save the replay, booty. I'm just going to sort out my camera. I'll try and be back in a second. If anyone's got that set in to try and turn off the auto, whatever it is. That would be handy.
You'd think if it's plugged in with cables, it'd just turn off, wouldn't you? But that'd be too simple.
Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, apologies for giving you 4x Storm. Lack of slight lack of talent there into the. I think it was a hairpin. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. I've not lost a back end all night, but yeah, got a little bit loose on me. I'm guessing you came out of it better than me though, because I got wheel damage and had to pit. Don't tell Tony he's top.
I just did before he left.
The track temperature's
I don't know
rising.
if
He knows his P1, does he?
Yeah, I did say before he left.
Right. Do we qualify for this?
You're in the top half. That's my ruling.
Yeah,
top
I'm
half means, yeah, qualified.
Excuse me, I'm P4. I suppose I better go and learn how to get over that damn bus stop. And I've got the hiccups.
Not too bad. You can take a hell of a lot of curb in this thing.
Can you?
There's a bit of understeer, but yeah, it's not bad.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 114 Fahrenheit.
Oh, yeah, it's not too bad. Whoops. Have you done a bit of practice, Steve? What's a good time?
48.
48. Cheers.
Right, I think that's it. We will soon find out. It has, Eric. It has. Yeah, we're going to qualify for this one for practice, particularly the bus stop. Oh, wow, I'm car 1. Excellent.
So, bad news, everyone. Tony's fixed his camera.
We've got 2 laps.
Yeah. Nom. Oh, thank you for banning someone.
Yeah, spam.
Or was it? We've got loads of viewers. Is that the one?
Yeah.
Anyway, what's...
viewers on...
Oh, yeah, that one. What's wrong with my beautiful face, anyway? Right. Okay. Right, I'm ready. Right, let's crash in the bus stop.
You do look better now you've stepped out of your Neanderthal period.
What, you mean with the well-trimmed facial hair?
Yeah.
TGI, homeless. It's one of them things. I like having a beard because I just need to shave it like every, I don't know, X number of weeks.
I was talking to you about this the other day. I get to a certain point and it just drives me insane.
Yeah.
And the old beard trimmer comes back out again.
I'm in. I'm out.
DC, thank you. DC, thank you very much. 15 months for Green Dream Team member. Thank you very much. Craft a little sausage in chat, please. Deathstrike said something. I was annoyed with the guy who made it 3 wide. Yeah, I would agree. I wish I had time to go back and watch it, but given how quickly these races are coming in, it's quite fun doing them, to be honest. I think someone asked that question. Have I been enjoying the F4? Did someone ask that question? I think so. Tom, was it? I'm just reading back up. I'm trying to catch up. Quick recap for me. I've been away. Why the F4 love lately? Oh, this was a booty challenge, this was. We had a hop-hop challenge a few weeks ago to do all of the cars in PCC, which weirdly were at this circuit. And then Booty came up with another challenge of running all 4 F4 races, you know, back to back to back to back. So yeah, that's what we're doing.
The leader's just done a 149.3.
So the next one is Monza, which I'm guessing will be terrifying.
The leader's just done a 148.8.
Booty has given me a season challenge for next season, but
All shall be revealed.
All shall be revealed. We'll have an exclamation mark booty challenge because people will get the wrong idea about that. But yeah, all will be revealed for that one. Ringmeister. You challenged me to do SF, what, SF23?
0.4 off the pace. The leader has just done a 148.5.
Oh, did I lose safety in the last race? I didn't look.
P7, you're now 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 time is fast.
I lost 6-7? Wow, okay.
Yeah, I lost a chunk with I think 8x.
That's harsh, isn't it? Jeez. 6-7. Straight down to like a 2.4. Maybe even a 2.3.
We'll have a look on the thingy. 33.1.
No, I'm not, because that's the old one, isn't it? That's what I was before.
Let's have a look.
I probably lost a lot more than you in that last one, Tony. I think I finished on 15.
Let's have a look what Mr. Cooney got.
Wow, that's definitely a race. That's a race and a half.
148.2.
You are down to 244.
Oh, cool.
Storm's down to 1.26. The Storm's in the danger territory.
He's in the danger zone.
Remember, if you lose a license, you got to do all your freaking NPR again.
Death Strike lost 0.7. Wow.
Where's Death Strike?
Thanks, Storm.
Yeah. Oh God, yeah, he's done a 1.3. Eek.
It's okay, Daniel and Storm. We've got Monza next. It's fine. That's a mighty good lap.
It's going to be a hell of a death sentence for Monza.
Off the leader's pace.
Okay, Formula is my dump account.
I'm going to start from the pits.
I believe the politically correct term is Smurf account.
Oh no, I don't want to do that, do I?
What, start from the
Tony,
pits?
you have a Smurf account, Tony.
Now, Seb only lost 0.15 safety rate, but he lost 159 IR.
That'll teach him. He deserves that. Every IR, he deserves that.
You never deserve
we
when
need
your
to ready
PC
for Monza.
dies.
That's the end of the session. P4.
You'd never ever deserve it when your PC dies.
No, you don't. But it is Seb, and he's been a tryhard. And it's harsh though, because he might, he needs to get in decent splits now to get that back. But it could take him 5 or 6 races.
Hang on, that's Watkins. Where's Monza?
It's all right. We've got time
Yeah,
for
see,
Monza, Seb, so you can work it out.
It'd take me like 30 races to get that back. So
We're not
He'll
working,
probably
so
do
I've
that
learned
tomorrow.
nothing.
your wheel's not working. I thought it was just monitors.
Yeah, it was monitors at first, but now I think it's the wheel. Thinking about Ringmeister
Lord.
for the dentist sabbatical. I have not been able to convince Julian. Dude, you and Julian should take a season off, mate. That's been awkward to manage at times, so take a season off. Enjoy it. Enjoy your time on iRacing again. Not saying you weren't enjoying it anyway, but just, shenanigans. We can always bring in, if you get bored, we can always bring in like little competitions for like a week, can't we? But yeah, enjoy the season off.
Seb, I think what you need to do is you need to pay for Jack to fly out to your hometown to tech support your PC for you.
Well, Jack's IT, so he could surely remote in and he can just live out in Spain. Problem solved. I'm sure Jack won't mind.
There's me trying to get Jack a holiday.
I'm getting in bloody immigration.
Speaking of which, I'm on holiday for week 13 again.
Selfish. Just selfish.
You go off people, couldn't you?
Yeah, you can.
I've only got 7 holidays this year.
Yeah, he might get muted in a minute.
Guys, I'm just here for SR. Please be careful.
Oh, this is the perfect car for it. I'm not going on a plane. I don't like Tesco.
You should do well here. We're expecting you to finish.
Do we think we'll make it? Hopefully, Pat.
P4.
Oh, you could have told me.
Sorry.
Shit. I was not paying attention then at all.
Go.
Fudge. I was too busy reading the messages between Jack and Seb.
Sorry.
That's alright. I'm probably safer. I was 16 out of 19, so...
Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Damn it.
Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line.
Oh, we're doing a Seb here. We're losing 111. Eek.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
I feel that was a sensible option.
Thank you, Pedro. Thank you.
Tremblay, car number 2 is leading the race.
On your right.
Gee!
Oh, where are you? No rear wing. Damn it. Who's that? Who's that?
Car 3, you need to check who's on your left before you dive like that.
On your right. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Well, he's going to want to live us, isn't he?
We like this. Keep doing it to P2.
Give me the suckage!
Crap, I'm car 4. Damn it.
Come on, that had to be a slowdown for him, surely. How is that not a slowdown? I thought that cut in the grass was.
Have a big jump on into the pits.
The leader has just done a 148.0. That lap was a 148.1. The guy behind has just done a 148.5. Alright, Tony. Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Consecration face. Need to keep up with DJI. DJI? I wonder if he makes drones.
I don't know where he's flying.
Hey! Boom!
Slow down.
One of the encoder cables. Ah, Seb, that's a rookie move.
Alright, Tony. Keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on. You've got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes to go.
Dude ahead, he's 3.4, so he should kind of know what he's doing. He shouldn't get too flustered with me trying to chase him.
That's probably the most ridiculous thing you've ever said in iRacing.
I'm a good driver.
Keep the pressure on.
Don't you say anything back to that, you or chat.
That's the fastest lap of the race. That lap was at 147.9.
But to say that just because the guy put 3.4k should know what he's doing, no.
I meant is in
yeah,
this yeah, true. This is F4 top split, yeah. That goes out. Any logic about IR should go out the window.
Oops, why do I keep going on the third?
Incident at the bus stop, I'm being told. Don't know where it is, but hey ho.
Oh god, no, no, that's the barrier. No.
Oh no.
I was doing so well.
Bus stop?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not sure which third or fourth curve, but yeah, I've made a mess of that. Damn it.
Do you know him, Stuart?
Left side. Clear left.
Stay close, there might be a chance
Not
here.
too bad here. We shall drop to the back of the field, but we pretty much were anyway, so.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Fastest lap. The lap time was at 1:47.8. You're 0.2 off the pace in sector 3.
Car left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Sweet pass, mate.
Penis!
Okay, Tony, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. The next car is 1 lap behind.
That's what I say to that. There's that 0x gone. I must be allergic to like 0x's.
I'm going to come up 2 laps, aren't you?
Are you?
How does that work out? Yeah. Or if not, we're right in front of you.
That's okay.
Yeah, I've still got 15 seconds on toll, yeah.
We're just at the hill.
How the hell is the toll like 30% longer than a lap?
At that horrible corner that goes over the crest. Why no? No, I knew that off track was there. I thought if you touched the grass though, it was a slowdown. Oh, you're good ahead. You're miles ahead.
Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered. Great stuff. Keep it coming, mate.
Yeah, you'll
You're in
probably
the
catch
lead.
me before the end of the
You're
race,
halfway
though.
home. Got plenty of fuel.
Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Come on, don't let him get away.
Oh, Race Labs reckons I'm on the lead.
Run.
Oh. That's weird.
Yeah, it will, because it lets you complete the lap you crashed on when you tow.
Yeah, but
So you, let's say you crashed on completing lap 5. You complete lap 5. We've still got to cross the line for lap 5, then go around for 6. But you've already started 6.
yeah, but when you came past as well, I was in the pits.
Yeah, that's us catching up to
showed
you.
Yeah, but it showed you as overtaking.
Oh, did it?
Showed you as red's coming round. So anyway,
Okay.
whatever.
Well, it's good that you're not a lap down.
Yeah. More important, I've just got to try and stay in front of Hunter now. So I only lose 101.
What?
Bollocks.
Isn't it? Jesus. Yes, I think I did. You should see me
111
registered Storm.
in last place, so I'm 18th out of 19 at the moment.
Fastest lap for Tremblay, 1:47.7. That was 1:48.4.
Did you just want to nick the fastest lap off me?
You've used half
PGI.
Yeah, I know. He did it.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
I want my fastest lap back.
Tony, nice move, mate.
How many laps have we got left? 2 after this.
Yeah. Chat's saying I should have waited till lap 9, but...
Oh, got someone pitting, that might help. And that was the guy in the lead, so he can't use his fast repair because he already used it. That might help us gain a position. Anybody else care to crash, please? It's greatly appreciated.
Right side. Still there.
Okay, good
Clear
F4.
right.
Tony, come on, mate. Defend
Are you
your
going for style
position.
points as well as fastest lap?
48.6.
Yeah, I just try to
Sector
plant
three
it in
is
the wall.
0.5 off the pace. The guy behind has just done a 148.2.
What damage do you have?
Talent. 2 minutes.
Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
Great move. Keep it up.
Yeah, Booty tried to jinx it. Yeah, of course he did.
I need freebies.
Accident in the bus stop.
Woohoo!
Planning on people's demise.
Right side.
As long as it's not one of our lot, don't care.
Hold your line. Still there. Still there.
Oh, he's nice.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right. Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Oh, you two are going to push it out to another lap, aren't you?
No, I'm on white flag now.
Yeah, which means I'm going to do 2 laps.
You're now in the lead. One more lap for the win. Come on. You've just done a 149.
I've got to do the lap you're on now. And then I've got to come around again, haven't I?
Car left. Hold your
I'm
line.
going to try and stay in front of Hunter. Damn it!
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Oh!
You lap down piece of
Hold
shit.
your line.
Oh dear, Bradley's not happy.
Still there.
Oh, there's a car in 19th racing us and blocking us, even though he's getting blue flags.
Ah, Faden's going to... Not Hunter's going to overtake us here. Damn it.
Nah, he isn't. You're fine. You've got like a second.
And another lap to do.
Yeah, that's fine.
And the last lap he was 1.2 quicker.
I did almost lose it there. I did almost lose it.
Faden, I'm getting you next time.
Right, I just need to get around turn 1 and keep him out of slip. We might have a chance.
Oh, yeah! That was good!
Sucker.
DJ, that was some good racing there. Apologies about that 0x down on the straight there. I think we were both trying to do the same thing to each other. But other than that, great racing with you, mate.
Oh, I'm going to miss quality at Monza as well.
That was good. I enjoyed that one. I'll just mute myself a little bit. I can't hear him!
Down car comes out of the pits and just blocks me.
I like racing, gentlemen. We had a little bit of bump and grind down here, but I think we were both trying to do the same thing. Pin each other down. But yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. Disappointing with that 1x though.
Come on, little cat.
I've taken the shortcut, by the way.
Come on, little car.
There's not a yellow flag here if there is one. Just keep going.
There is a yellow flag.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying it's me. So it's not a real one.
Where are you?
Right behind you now. I took the shortcut. See, told you to keep order with booty.
Right. Well, that was a 90 IR loss. That went wrong.
I think I lost 24 on that.
Save.
Yeah, we're just doing the same thing to each other there, aren't we? So I'm using this as a marker. So I move up to it, then hold me line, and then he comes down and I go up a little bit more. We're just trying to squeeze each other.
Oh,
that was good fun, that.
In here. Wow, he's down at 2.9k. What the hell's he been up to?
Josh and lad?
Yeah.
You sure it's not a Smurf?
No, it's not. He's like 5.6 on sports car.
Ah, okay. He'll be a bandit in this then. Zuka race. What do we get for that one? -6.7. Wow, that's bad. Race at Watkins. What do we get for that one? Oh, we've got safety up on that one. Sweet. Dean, how are we doing, mate? Sorry I wasn't listening to this. Sorry. Winner, chicken dinner, and I missed it. Yeah, we've won 2 races now. We won the one at Suzuka as well. It's a rarity.
Right, quality's just starting.
Yeah, we've got plenty of time. Monza's up. Thank you very much for that one. Expect struggle. Yeah, I'm expecting struggles at Monza. I am expecting struggles. We've had, not being funny, we've had 3 good races, haven't we? I would say all them 3 have been quite good, minus the last one for Booty. But yeah, we're literally going to get unalived in this. Ah, James is here. Thank you very... I can't spell, but what's new? Thank you very much. But yeah, Dean, how you doing? Thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you for everyone still being here. Love to have you here.
And if you've been here for this long and don't subscribe, remember to subscribe.
Yeah, that one. Right. What do we do in this? I'm tempted to qualify. In fact, I am going to qualify to see how bad I am.
Pit lane speed limit is 50 miles per hour. We've got 2.
I'm fully expecting to get unalived here.
His iRacing stopped working. There you go.
Yeah, I've seen Ali. I haven't played it, but I get the general gist. Do you think iRacing, do you think iRacing should give an average strength, an average safety rating? Because that would be an interesting number. Because I'd imagine, like, IMSA would be, you know, top split you would like to think is mostly, well, it has to be A-class, doesn't it, IMSA? But I wonder what the average, like, safety rating is through, like, the F4s, through the splits. Because
it's got to be around 2k on it.
No, safety. Not
yeah,
IR,
that's what I mean.
safety.
Around 2k safety, is that not sort of the average?
Well, what's 2k safety?
Somewhere in the middle, or 2.5.
Yeah, but what? Because a D class is obviously... A D class 2.0 is worse than an A class 2.0. So you can't... That's what I mean, you can't do averages, can you?
No.
It'd be really interesting to see what top split F4, what the average safety is. What graphics setting am I using? I just saw that message. Hello. They're on my Discord. The link should be down below. But there is a My Settings page. And there is settings on there for a 4080 Super 2K triples. And there's also a screenshot for settings on there when I used to run the 2080, but 1080p triples. So they're all on there. Because I can't remember them. I turn like crowds down and clouds down because if you're looking at clouds, you either are a bit special or something's gone drastically wrong. Because really you should be looking at the front of the car when you're racing. But you know, each to their own. Put it this way. I'm not going, ooh, that's a nice name of cloud. So... Also, 2 past trees. Turn them off. Look, a tree. It's green and it's got a brown stick in the middle of it. Job done. Doesn't need to be pretty. Fortunately, at these speeds, I don't spend long enough looking at them. I'm going to crash in this race now I've said that. The biggest one... Go on, sorry.
I was going to say, I do agree with Matt Malone, though, that as we go through winter... The trees should go brown and lose leaves.
Yes, that would be a nice touch.
But then they'd have to put rain in everything, because that's all it does in winter. And snow.
That's all it does now, isn't it? Rain and everything.
Yeah, it weren't too bad today, but it's going to hammer down on Saturday, apparently. Spoiling all my fun.
P7, that puts you...
P7, that's actually not that bad. I'm getting a 5090 for my rig. Ooh la la.
54.1.
That's some power. Make sure you seat the power... That's a terrible term. Make sure you seat the power connector all right. I'm the second... Wow. Okay. I'm way off the pace here. Good to know. If you look at the clouds... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If you look at the clouds, something's gone wrong.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Hey, chat, you know you said you wanted to start from the back. Yeah, well, we're doing it. Work is paying it for it too. Hey, Pat, can I get a job at your place, please? I need a 5090. I don't, but I'd like one.
I do. Does anyone know if a 4060 could run FHD triples?
Where's
What's
that written?
FHD? 3K.
I believe there's someone on Reddit saying that, Mario. I'm not sure. I had a 4060 in the streaming PC, and it didn't do too well at that. It did okay, but...
4060 should easily run triple HD, your 1080p.
It should do, because iRacing is more CPU based anyway, isn't it? So...
Yeah, I mean, I used to... Well, Steve is running triple HDs on the 3070.
Yeah.
Which has still got the 8 gig of RAM. So if you've got the 16 gig version, you're giggling. Well, yeah, you should be fine.
Yeah, and I've got the top monitor running with both chats, Discord.
Yeah, you should be fine, Mario, by that logic. I would probably say use the 1080p settings I've got in Discord as a baser and see what frames you get. But I was going to say answer to Peter or Peter. Grandstands is a big one, particularly at places like Daytona. If you're struggling at Daytona for frames, particularly on the big races, then yeah, that'll be because of the grandstands, which we do recommend turning down for big races. But I use a 4070 Ti and I have everything quite low for 1080p3. Do you, Kaio? I have the 8 gig, okay.
You should easily be able to run it.
It depends on the CPU though, doesn't it, as well, for frames?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I got a 58 in regular and a Ryzen 98730, so snooping around what... Okay, yeah. Yeah, have a look on the Discord. There's a bit in there where you have to verify that you're, you can read and you can press a button, unlike some bots. And then once you get that unlocks a full Discord. And then once you get in there, you can... there's a My Settings bit, and it's got my crew chief settings, I think, in there and all sorts, so you can go from there. Yeah, the iRacing 2 in quotation marks is going to be.
The end of the session, P11.
I think it should be good, to be honest. It really needs to utilize like proper multi-threading and going on loads of different cores. It should be a big performance bump, to be honest, and some nice eye candy. Right, where are we starting? 11th. This is the perfect place to start in Top Split F4, isn't it?
Where am I?
I am fully expecting carnage in this one. Fully expecting carnage.
19.
It's iRacing 3 2.0 was about 10 years ago.
Should be fighting for a podium. Get stuffed. Papaya rules.
On grid.
Ator, is that me in front then, yeah? Good luck, T1, thank you. How do you pronounce your name? I can't... Mikhail? Mikhail? I'm sorry if I'm butchering it.
Mikhail, isn't it?
Mikhail, okay. Yeah, thank you very much, mate. You should be in this one. We should be racing. Show him how it's done. Thank you, Dean. Thank you for all the good lucks.
Good luck, everyone.
I'm going to need it.
You're dropping too many little hints that I need to know more information.
Yeah.
I need spoilers. We all need spoilers. We want spoilers.
You're welcome to share the test branches with us so we all can...
yeah, I'll be a guinea pig. I'm putting my hands up here.
For you.
I'm great at telling secrets. I'm not telling secrets. I'm great at keeping secrets, yeah. Been watching you for a bit. Oh, even better. Even better.
It's great. I'm going to start from the pits and see how far I get.
Yeah, I'm not confident about this one.
P11. We've got cold tyres. We need to
Yeah, I
get some
think...
heat into them.
oh no, he comes to the pits with 3 seconds to spare.
Yeah.
Standing start now. Okay, Tony. Nice and neat. Stay out of trouble. Floor it.
I'll watch this race and then I'll go to bed.
It's kind of a bad start.
On your right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
Oh, jeez, there we go.
Clear right. Car right.
Incident in. It looks like board.
Well, that's a very nice dive bomb. I think that's you, number 3, who just drove
Right
through
side.
like 6 people.
Clear right.
First blood!
Pulled into the pits for repairs.
That wasn't a dive bomb, that was a crash.
You got a load of damage off that.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, even better, just like what I expected.
Well done, car 3. If that was you, you're so clever. Well done.
Who
the fuck
Very
hit Tony?
anti-Della Roger. It looks like it's Pearson. Yellow flag.
That's what the iPad is for. Well, I was using the battering ram into Tony, if that counts.
What did I say, chap? What did I bloody say? We had 3 good races in F4. You get to Monza and all the melons come out that go, I'm Max Verstappen, I'm going to punt everyone. I bet car 3 is still running as well, isn't he?
He passed all of us, and I don't think he even has damage for that. Oh look guys, I'm 5K, I'm C-class, I'm going off the grass now.
Andy, ahead is increasing. It's now 4.2 seconds.
Well, at least you can see the iPad this one.
Yeah, we can see the iPad this one. Yeah, he's clearly got 2 brain cells and they're both fighting for 3rd place.
I would suggest checking the replay before we carry on having a go at one person, but...
Well, I left space for Storm because me and Storm were too wide as we entered the corner. So I'm pretty sure.
Pit lane speed limit is 50 miles per hour. Should be coming out into clear air. We expect to exit the pits.
Make sure you got past the pair turned on.
Yeah, I have.
3, 2, 1.
Come on, man. I'm supposed to get it.
Did you get the apex?
Front left, 98%. Left rear, 99. Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
24 seconds back. Yay.
Yeah, you're probably still catching overtake me.
I'm really glad I did the other 3 races first. Because I knew something was going to happen here. I guaranteed something was going to happen. We just need to finish ahead car 3 now because he's a bell.
Don't hear damage. Yes, and I'm lagging really bad as I just did through.
Oh dear, he's lagging really bad.
Thank you, sir. Thanks, John.
I went round it, car 3 like a torpedo. Fair enough.
I have about 5 FPS now.
Oh, Storm's up to 5 FPS.
The good Lord is about to reward you for your sacrifice, Storm.
Yeah, it's one of them things. He hasn't got his bedtime yet.
Sorry,
he's still
Ward.
up. We'll mark him down as a bandit if he isn't already.
Didn't expect that, so got a bit wide. All good. If you want to get up in that, feel free. Oh, I know what game you're playing now.
Car 3 was the issue. Thank you, Pat. Thank you, Daniel. Hi, Daniel, by the way.
Khalid, I'll let you through here. Thank you.
Sadly, I won't be here for week 13 races. On the bright side, it's a perfect time to go on vacation. It is! Where are you going, DC? Hi, Florida man, by the way. How you doing?
Nice and smooth. Don't overdrive the car. E20.
Screw you guys. I'm going in.
Hop Hop, thank you very much for tuning in. Pleasure having you here as always. Hope you have a good rest of the week. Hopefully we'll see you Friday. Right, the only thing we could do for here is try and improve our fastest laps. But then again, we won't be running this again.
Camping in northern
Arkansas? Yeah, that's the one. It's a weird one again. Arkansas.
Arkansas, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. I don't know where that is, but enjoy it.
Yeah.
Is it cold or hot?
I presume it's the camping warm.
52.9. That's a new fastest lap for Lauda. 152.8.
Go on, boys.
Have you ever tried VR, Tony?
Car 3 is up to P6, I think.
silence is a disappointment from all of you.
Did it involve car 3?
You want to bet?
Well, I'm guessing it did, but maybe he got all his crashes out of the way on lap 1, turn 1.
53.9. That's your fastest lap. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace.
There it was.
Somebody in the second chicane hasn't got a rear wing.
Seaboard, we're rewarded. Oh no! No!
What happened?
So unfortunate.
Alessandro.
Uh-oh.
Alessandro, you have no rear wing, by the way. You look like a Formula V right now.
Ooh, that was sliding.
Hey, Ward, if you're still here, check out TDI99 YouTube. That's Tony Dipton in this race. I think you'll fit in perfectly with the community over there.
He is one of us in Melon.
Oh. Hi, Ward.
Yeah, this is fantastic.
Pamja.
Just done a 152.7. That's the new fastest lap for Graham. 152.6.
Yeah, head of marketing there, Seb. Head of marketing. That's a good head of marketing, that is.
I'm underpaid, Jack.
Hey, I've heard you're up to 14 cuddles at the minute.
That doesn't cover my loss of
You don't want
iRacing.
Tony Cuddles to break your back.
He has been slacking. That's why the channel hasn't been growing recently. Seb's fault. It's not the fact I haven't put out a video in like 2 months. Oh, we're going backwards. Right, what should we do next, chat? What should we do next?
Right, the guy ahead of us is car number 14.
We'll do SF23.
And their rating is 2.9.
So we don't have to do it on Friday.
Yeah, SFL in 20 minutes. We could do that. What?
If you're pre-registered, you can do SF23 at half past.
That's what I was thinking.
I've been given a slowdown for being in a straight line for some reason.
Was it a straight line at Ascari?
No, you just went through that now. Way.
The game thought I skipped turn 1 despite braking for it.
The gap to car number 14 in front is now 12 seconds.
Come on, Seb. It's another 10 rating. Come on here.
That 10 iRacing is my life right now, my reputation and everything.
What reputation?
You have a reputation?
A bad one.
I've got a sad reputation.
Alright, Tony, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Maximise every lap. Let's
Yeah, chat, what should we do? SF23 or SFL? I'll let you guys decide.
Half distance, fuel looks good.
You got a DQ. Oh, Death Strike.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 109 Fahrenheit.
Okay, let's do SFL then. I don't think I need to pre-register, but I've done it anyway.
No, you'd be well fine for SFL at quarter two.
Damn. Oh, well, we've done the challenge. All 4 F4s. 3 of them have been awesome. And this one has not. All because of car 3, who I guess is still running. Yeah, he's in P6. Of course he is.
New fastest lap for Worrell, 152.5.
Actually, Storm, are you damaged?
A little bit. I somehow front damage just by being rear-ended.
Huh.
Okay, Tony.
So you were the meat in the sandwich, and yet I came off worst. Oh.
The gap ahead is now
I'm used to it.
seconds.
Yeah, to be fair, you needed a bit of luck. How many laps is this? Oh, thank God, only 2 more.
I love how Storm is being considered lucky when he's having a crash in T1.
That was a 153.
Yeah, but he's finishing.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
There's still time.
Finally got the chicane right. Oh no, that's right, you weren't in here because of the IR you lost in the previous races. Boo! Well, we're doing SFL next, if that helps, Deathstrike. Ah, okay, fair enough then, fair enough.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Ooh, get around there, you little rascal. Oh yeah, TDI pad for car 3, of course, we've got time to do it.
Fastest lap for Graham, 152.4.
Hold it.
Go, Graham.
Go on, Graham. Is car 3 near anyone?
I can't see him driving.
He's in 6th at the minute.
White flag, 1 more to go. That lap time was 153.4.
I'm only 8/10 off the pace.
Session.
Gone back to usual T1 now. Ah, well, we stayed on the lead lap. We got P18. Disappointing, but we knew it was kind of going to happen, don't we? I wonder if he disconnects without an apology. Or is he going to review it with us? Oh, Josh and Ladd is 1.0 D class.
Good race that, James.
Definitely Smurf account because he can't go any lower, can he?
Yep.
It's fun chasing them.
Graham won. Graham won. Well done, Graham. Yeah, Josh and Ladd is quick.
So annoyed my quality lap rain can't. But
oh, what a surprise. He quit straight away. What a bell.
I was too busy trying to sort out my mic and then I lost out by like half a second or whatever of my lap counting.
How lucky, man.
Well, just one of the many things that went unlucky for me tonight.
That's it. We're done.
Oh,
yep. P18. Let's go watch that one guy that ruined 4 races of good racing. One guy.
Need to have a look at Josh and lads as well, because it looks like he got taken out on the last lap.
Yeah. Right, we're going to TD iPad this.
TDI point, yeah, we're calling them out. Who's the biggest fool? Let's laugh and shout. Incidents and mishaps,
Tony,
we're here to
apparently you have to watch
decide.
Remco's last lap next corner and run up to it.
Right, we're on board with the little sausage. You got Beybladed. Okay, first of all, let's assess the situation from here, right? This is how much of a bloody bandit he is. I haven't even seen it, and yet I'm already just pointing out the clearly obvious here, okay? Right.
That's the end of the
There's me, and that's Storm, okay? So 1, 2, 3, 4. He's a 5th car back. 5th car back. Let's remember. That's a H, by the way. Actually, we'll do that. 5th car back.
You're drawing like half a purple penis there, Tony.
That was ridiculous.
Right.
I think Aiden just made it a full one after that move.
Let's assess this for what it is. He does hold his line and get as far as he crosses on the curb. But there's 5 fucking cars ahead of you, you so-and-so. Why start back here if you're going to do this on lap 1, turn 1? And of course, thanks to iRacing gods, he survives. He gets the apex, fine. If we were too wide, not a problem. But there's no space next to you. Look! That's his bloody view. And he thinks he's going to squeeze it in that gap. I'm not even going to use purple for this guy. I'm going to use red. That's his aim point there. What goes through these people's heads? There's racing for a gap, and then there's racing for a gap, and then there is doing the complete moronic. Yeah,
you have to go on. Sorry.
It infuriates me that these people are allowed to play this game. Go and play Forza if you're going to do this kind of rubbish. This is where Forza racing belongs. Welcome to F4, everyone. Welcome to F4. Okay, rant over. I'm happy now.
You have to go and watch Remco's last lap.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Is it that good?
It's brilliant.
Lewis. I have to admit, right, this is where iRacing falls on its bum a little bit. With these races being 15 minutes that you can back-to-back them, as we've done tonight, it encourages people like this to just absolutely send it. Who gives a monkey everyone else? Because I'm only a 13-year-old boy and this is all I've got to do in my life. And this is all I'm going to play. And he'll be in the next race, and the next race, and the next race, and the next race, and the next race. And because this works, he'll do it again and again and again and again, ruining everyone else's races. Yep.
I mean, it says it all when you've got Luca at 4.4k who's 1.3c license,
Yeah.
Lewis who's 6.4k at 1.2c license,
Yeah.
Josh and Lad 2.9k 1.0d license,
Yeah.
Raul 2.9 2.0.
Yeah, this
C
guy's
license.
5k and 2.4 C class.
Yeah, Matthew
Yeah.
2.6 0.7d license. The just is the F4 bandits.
Yeah. It's like, they might be karting kids. I don't know who this guy is. He might be, he's from Canada, apparently. He might be a karting kid. Who knows? You know, that's the form of racing in go-karting. But as you go up in the formulas, they get more and more delicate that you can't actually become like a bumper car, a Dodgems or bumper car race series.
Consider making an F4B license thing, formula.
Oh, I've said that all for a while, like an advanced Mazda. It needs an advanced Mazda so everyone who's got an A-class can go and play and race cleanly.
Yeah, but like I say, watch
Yeah, you
Graham's last
separate
lap.
the men from the boys, quite literally.
It's brilliant. Basically, you need to watch the first bit of it and then the last corner.
So
But it's
basically
brilliant.
from the start-finish line, is that right?
Yeah.
Right, he's going on there as a bandit, because he is. Hope he's watching. He probably isn't, though. Disappointingly.
Remco plays it perfectly for the victory.
Right, last lap. Who made that intro? I think Matthew did. Got a Max Verstappen and Lewis Hamilton flashback here. And then that guy shoves that guy off. Okay. Oh yeah, of course.
From the comments that were made, I believe Lewis is an esports racer, and obviously Josh and Ladd. Well, we know Josh and Ladd is as well.
Yeah. How do you get rid of the slowdown so well? I lost 70. Wouldn't worry.
Well, Lewis claims to be a viewer of the channel, Tony, but I have my doubts.
Wow. That's it. Just run him off circuit. Yeah, that's fine.
For the win.
He's done well to get all the way next to him, and then just push him off the circuit.
That's why Josh was annoyed with him over the line.
His corner. Whose corner? No one owns corners. We all own the corners. We all pay $14.95 for a corner. Well, a track. Oh yeah, that's what. Well, actually, they all preach that in F1, don't they? It was my corner in the end. Yeah, Remco should have let. Actually, by that logic, if it's Lewis's corner, because he got to the inside, then Remco shouldn't have overtaken him. Naughty Remco, you're getting reported. Remco overtook someone on Lewis's corner. It's one of them things. I really don't get it. Is it really fun punting people off? Is it? Am I just an old 28-year-old? Is it fun punting people off? What's this? An iRacing content creator not racing around Nords in the BMW on the dark? Why, is everyone racing around in the dark? That's boring, isn't it? What do we lose for that? Ah.
Screw you guys. I'm going home.
Grandad, thank you very much for tuning in, buddy. Have a very, very good rest of the week. Hopefully we'll see you on Friday. Right, should we do Nords in the BMW at the dark? In the dark? Should that sound good? Yeah, Grandad, thank you very much for tuning in, buddy. Have a good one.
Right, I'm going to disappear as well. Have a good one. I will speak to you on Friday.
Yep, have a good one. See you in a bit.
Bye.
Was that Steve going?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I can't hear him on that mic.
Okay, I had to turn him up a little bit.
Yeah, well, I've got an engine going as well, so I just heard the beding as you left.
iRacing. Can I click on iRacing, please? Let's have a gander. We've got Matt Malone. We've got Haircut Man, Casey Kerwin. I joke about his hair. My hair ain't great, but I don't know how he's that good because he can't see the track. But yeah, he's like 10K in both licenses. He is. I watched him in the, the Coca-Cola Championship he does and like actually gets paid for it. I saw him in that and he's just so bloody precise all the time. It's annoying. This guy was in an F4 race. Who's this? Someone doing else in F4. Someone else doing an F4. Oh, that's dark. That's Nords. Oh, it's Andrew. Hi, Andrew. Yeah, I think Ollie was doing Le Mans today, weren't he? Was Ollie doing Le Mans? Shall I join? Yeah, I got 5 minutes. He is a bandit. Yeah, he is. He is marked down on a band.
I think he was looking at GT3 as well because the new bop's out.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Yeah, it'll definitely looks like it's going to be a BMW fest, but.
And the BMW like quick down the straight, even though it's a brick.
Yeah, it's the quickest car in a straight line, and yet the most power reduction's gone to the Mercedes in both the GT3 and the GT4.
Huh.
And yet the BMW is the fastest in a straight line.
Ollie's Discord voted for lemons instead of trying the new bop. I saw him at Nords though. Wow, the fog. Merc is an absolute sitting duck, is it? Oh, jeez. It always confused me with that, like going back to like ACC, the Bentley was like one of the fastest in a straight line, but it's like, that's like a breeze block, you know, the really big bricks you get. Don't know how I do it's quick. Right, what are we doing around here? A 209. Wow, okay.
Pit lane speed limit is 45 miles per hour.
Right, got to get used to the braking on this thing. It's much better than an F4 car.
The pit exit looks clear.
Is it raining? Is it just?
It's just foggy.
Is it just dark and foggy?
Yeah. Hi, Daz. No, we're not. I didn't feel ready for it. Didn't feel ready for it, given what I did at the 4 hours of Thruxton. I was frustrated with myself quite a lot that race. Oh, thank you to... Oh, the top camera's died. Why are we getting all the issues with the cameras? Well, it is actually turned off.
Yeah, we did start practicing for North, Dad, but then our plums retracted like a cold winter's day. So...
Yeah, it was 1 hour of Thruxton, that. You know the guy we met, Kian? We called him Goose. He actually finished 8th in the end. He commented on the stream. So that was nice. I hope we get to race with him again, because he was quite fun. But yeah, he finished 8th. I was like, oh, if we had just, you know, followed him and be best friends, you know, we could have been in the top 10 for that. That would be great fun. If me and him were like following each other for like the 4 hours, I literally would have said, you have the place above me, because it's been so much fun. Yeah, that's what annoys me. I was doing relatively well. We were overtaking, we were moving up. We weren't as quick as the leaders because we were in bloody top split and there was bloody nerds there. But it was just slightly silly mistakes coming towards the end of the tyre life, and then when I had fresh fronts on, just annoying.
You'd be glad to know that Matt Malone did exactly the same thing.
Did he?
A lot harder as well.
A lot harder, okay.
But Carmen, we're trying
DC, thank you very much for tuning in, buddy. Have a very, very good rest of the week. Hopefully we'll see you Friday. Have you tried practicing Kaio? Sorry, Barry. I did practice a little bit before, and when I say a little bit, like 16, 20 laps or whatever, and found it really, really comfortable. But yeah, I mean, I used to be quite good at picking a car up, getting used to it quite quickly, and then just driving it and learning as I go without being unsafe. But recently, that's gone away. And I don't know if it's because I've turned 28, but, you know, maybe 28 is a big change in skill level. Lack of. 2 weeks, DC. Enjoy vacation. Sorry, Barry, go on.
Have you cut your hair and trimmed your beard because the grey was coming through? Is that what it is?
The grey was coming. No, not yet. I'm only 28. Not yet.
I know, but you're on the high side of 28.
I know. I'm guessing that'll happen next year. Yeah, that'll happen next year when I turn 28. I was going to say the same thing. Oh, dear. I think it's what I like about, like, racing, because it's like, you have to... There's always constant adjustments or constant things you could always do better. Like, there's never really a, like, quote-unquote, a perfect lap. You could always find some improvements. Oh, dear. It's the balding. Yeah, chat says I'm going bald or got a receding hairline or something. I don't believe him. 28 version 10.
The balding happens when you get to 30, mate. Trust me.
30? Oh dear, not looking good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Daz. That it was the chicane that bit me twice, and it is that for that chicane has like you have to brake while turning, and if you trail brake too much in those TCR cars, because all the brake bias on the front, the bum just comes round and you're knackered, and you can't plant the throttle to save the slide because you're already sliding, and if you slide, you'll go straight, which means you'll go straight into the barrier anyway. So it's the worst place to get like a, I suppose you'd call it lift off oversteer, wouldn't you? Really? But yeah, the worst place to do it. Oh, excellent. We car like 6.
Thank God, no rain.
Oh, you're kidding. Oh, you're absolutely kidding. Look who's here. I'm glad you're here.
Can we talk now, please?
Why did you punt 2 cars in the F4 race?
Making friends and influencing people.
Yeah. It's the wrong yaw, but I don't care. Is he even entered yet? Yeah, he is. Oh, he's got a bad quality. What a shame. Whoa. Oh, Twitch has gone. Twitch? You there? Oh, there we go. Twitch is back. I want to see what his answer is, to be honest. Because he exited quite quick. Caveman, how are we doing, buddy? I misjudged it, broke too deep, and front locked. Well, it is nice to say sorry to the cars you killed. Also, it's T1 at Monza. You should really know better. Once you brake a little too deep, you can't stop locking. I did say sorry on voice chat. It didn't come through. Apparently he said sorry on voice chat, which I highly doubt. AKA a person of 5k. 5k. He misjudged his braking into turn 1 at Monza. Yep. 5k, everyone. 5k. Yeah, it is a long outlap. Still technically hasn't said sorry again.
Okay, Tony, we've got 2.
It won't matter, to be honest, if it's in this race. I can still report him with not even saying sorry and just disconnecting. But yeah, 5k everyone, and he misses breaking points like that and dive bombs 5 cars.
It's now 67.
That's a bandit for you. Or more precisely, that's a hot lapper. I'm going to brake at my normal hot lapping point. Good luck everyone else. AKA, I probably can't race with other cars.
Patsy's starting to go back. He's not qualifying.
Is he not?
I think Remco's gone out.
Yeah, I've gone out.
You're only going to get one lap, I think.
Yeah. He locked a brake when he realised he had to go on the grass. No, he didn't used to be 7K. Really? Oh, dearie me. He used to be 7K? Oh, wow. He lost 2,000 IR. For what reason did he start driving F4? Is that what it was? Oh, that's an off-track. Didn't realise. Yeah, that's my point, Mike. You know, to be 7K and losing 2,000 IR, that's quite impressive to lose 2,000 IR. You know, a bad week, you'll lose 400 or 500.
Lousy, stinking rip-off.
But yeah, it's really, really shocking to lose 2K.
I didn't have anything else planned for today. Let's go get drunk.
Hi, everyone. I'm going to do a lap qualifying while waving at the Raiders. Hi, Raiders. Wait, how am I going to change up gear? Oh, I haven't thought this through. Okay. I got this covered. You're about to see something incredible here. I can change down. Andrew, how was the stream? That's a rev limiter. How was the stream, Andrew? I wanted to do SF23, but chat said I had to do SFL. That was a late gear change to 6th. SF race was amazing. Andrew, or everyone that's just come from SF race, will you be around Friday? I kind of want to do it because it's at Spa, and Spa is fun. Spa is fun. But welcome, everyone. I'm TDI. I just did a little challenge of doing every single F4 race. So the F4 has 4 series. Oh, that's... I should have stayed in 4th. Has 4 series. And we did a race in each. We started off at Nürburgring. Had an amazing race. Then we did Suzuka. Had an amazing race. And then we had Watkins Glen. Had an amazing race. And then, to top it off, we went to Monza. And guess what happened at Monza? Guess what happened at Monza? Oh no, there's a message that's been held. I can't I can't click it because I'm using my hand. Actually, yeah, that's fair. I could do that. Oh, I got an off track. Oh shit. Oh well, still doing the race.
Being validated. Watch the track limits.
Perfect. I was meant to do that. By the way, thanks for the follow, whoever followed that. He has nearly 1k races this year alone, 400 wins. Yeah. We got punted in turn 1. Got absolutely torpedoed by a 5k guy who's actually in this race. And he torpedoed from 5 cars back. He was the 5th car behind me. And he still managed to take me out at turn 1 Monza. It's very impressive. I messaged him and asked him what happened at turn 1. By the way, you should all follow for that because I waved the entire lap even though I got an off track. Yeah, can you see on the race laps who it was? We messaged the lovely chap and we said, glad you're here. Why did you punt 2 cars in the F4 race? I misjudged my braking and broke too deep and front up. Once you brake a little too deep, you can't stop locking. Now, I don't know. Being 5k, I would have thought you would have known that if you lock a brake in the F4, it's a bad thing. Wrong finish line. Oh, yeah, crud, it is, isn't it? Ah, well. We weren't going to get the qualifying lap in anyway, so we'll start at the back because bandits. But yeah, welcome everyone. How are we doing? That was a wonderful surprise for everyone to come in like that and see me being a melon. Just as long as you don't do that in the race. Yeah, I told myself, I was like, this is a stupid layout. I was watching Andrew yesterday, and I was like, this is a silly layout. This is a silly layout. Remember, it's a silly layout. For some reason, the start-finish line's here. But yeah, need to remember that. You can wait for 2 laps, yeah. What's the plan for week 13? Well, we'll do hosted races, Daz. We have our usual plan of shenanigan races, and we have our usual plan of serious races on the Wednesday and Friday night when we do normally stream. So as many people as we can to join in, that will be awesome. But yeah, it was kind of a 4. So glad he's starting at P4. P3 even, sorry. Yeah, I'm far away from him. If he takes someone else out, it'll be all right. Is anyone else in it? Do we know? Graham's in here. We know Graham.
Fastest lap for Gergo, 209.5.
I think that's about it. RS, that is a great question, my friend. Because when I do... Hold on. Look at this, chat. We have the technology. Right? That one. Hopefully I won't lose sound. Can you see that? Yeah, you can see. When I do that, right, this hand blocks my screen. I can't see like this bit on the screen anymore. I'll do green so you can easy, right? If I have the on-screen steering wheel on, then it also blocks me as well. So I don't have it on. I have it fixed because I can see round my hand because I have 2 eyeballs. So I'd rather my actual physical hand block me rather than the in-game one that my eyeballs can't see around. Does that make sense? I did a short about it and a TikTok. Ooh, I did a TikTok about it, and basically everyone was telling me, haha, when the game gets too realistic. Well, no, because it would be unrealistic to see a wheel and a wheel. I have a wheel in my hands. I don't want to paint another one. But yeah, so many people were like, meh, 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 about it. What wheel do you use? I have a Fanatec DD2 and the first generation Formula V2 steering wheels. I'm on the QR2 as well. And I've got one of them. One of them steering wheels. Because it's got a leather grip. Ooh, leather. Doesn't smell like leather. But they're good for games where I can just, like, not wear gloves. Because it's got Alcantara on it. I'd rather wear gloves with Alcantara. Because you are meant to, apparently. Who knew? Oh, Alex is starting at the back with us. Nice. We know Alex. I forgot we know Alex. LMP3 layer. Where's LMP3, Caveman? Just as long as you don't do that at this rate, yeah, what we'll have. Very nice. Oh, thank you, Lewis. Thank you, Lewis. But yeah, I think Andrew, I don't know if Andrew's still here, but thank you very much for the raid. As always, your link got shared to YouTube land. And yeah, fingers crossed, hopefully if you're doing SF23 on Friday, hopefully we can get a race together and I can watch you disappear. Yeah, good luck. Mid-Ohio in the wet. I don't mind Mid-Ohio. Is it quiet, though? I bet it's quiet, LMP3. Thank you, Merc. Good luck. Gonna need it. Do I use my own hands in? I don't know what that means. Thank you, Lewis. I think I'll start from the bits. Good luck, Remco. Yeah, the funky one ahead. He does look nice, doesn't he? Old McLaren livery over there as well. The Vodafone one, I believe that is, isn't it? Go. Go. Are we going yet? Are we going? 19 seconds. Oh, come on. Why are they always making excuses? We're excuses here, LMP3 wet. I didn't think LMP3 was too bad in the wet. I think I won a race in the LMP3 wet, didn't I?
The track temp is 68
maybe not.
Fahrenheit.
Maybe I was. Yeah, maybe
66.
not.
This will be a standing start. Okay, mate, get ready. Relax. Go.
I can't go anywhere.
On your right.
Oh yeah, I'm making. Oh.
Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
Well done, Tony. Good start.
Oh, we're checking up.
To left.
I thought it was a little bit blocky there.
Still there. Hold your line. Still there.
I'm understeering.
Clear left. Left side. Hold your line.
I'll get an off track for him.
Hold your line.
He's in a McLaren livery.
Still there. Clear left.
I haven't gone around there full pelt. Almost lost the bump.
On your left. Clear left. Far left. Clear left.
There's an incident in. They found you. It looks
Thank
like
you.
innocent. You have 5 incident points. We'll need to pit for repairs. We've had the black and orange flag. The car
He lets me go and then rear ends me.
Their rating is 2.5.
Oh my goodness. Oh my. I'm flabbergasted at that.
And that is what you get when you move in the braking zone, dude.
Great rejoin. Great. Fuck my.
I'm honestly amazed at that.
Idiots just slammed on the brake, check wing damage.
Well, what should we do next? Absolutely remarkable. Absolutely remarkable. So I start decreasing speed.
Arbogast in front is pitting.
Couple of things before that.
Two times. You're an animal.
This guy starts deaccelerating here. Way before that.
Let's try and catch a guy. Come on.
These guys start deaccelerating here. I'm flabbergasted by that. He says no problem and quits instantly. Genius. Utter genius, that. 3.5k A class. Always got to watch out for the F1 livery, ain't you? Always got to watch out for the F1 livery. Oh, dearie me. Literally, F4 feels safer than this. Oh, we just missed F4 as well, haven't we? Damn. Loads of space through there. He rejoins the circuit here, which is fine. He gets a better run out of there.
I got damage.
Does he, like, not accelerate at a point there? No, he's accelerating slowly. And then just punches up the bum. What's the damage like? Too much damage, we're done.
I was definitely there.
That's definitely broken. Oh well, what are we losing for that then?
The leader has just done a 210.1.
I really enjoyed that race. 103, fantastic. So that is 170 IR loss in 2 races. Very well done.
Power, losing power, it's going. Keep going for now.
Definitely broken that one.
It's broken! Anti-stalled. It's off.
Man, I was looking forward to that race. What a pens. Right. I don't want to practice for like half an hour. Oh, should we do F3? Oh, F3, 10 minutes. Perfect. Rookie number that did that in one race, yeah. I was looking at the instant stats yesterday. F4 is significantly better than Superformer Lights and GT. No, come on, Kevin. Really? Hi, Kevin, by the way. How you doing? Yeah, sorry, everyone. That was a bit poor of a race there. Wasn't my fault. Just got rear-ended by a dude. I really don't get, like, people rear... I know mistakes can happen, right? And you get caught off, right? But just lift off a little bit. Lift off a bit before your braking zone. It gives you that little bit more gap to actually have brain power to then think, oh, he's broken early, I better brake as well. It's lap 1. You're at Spa. It's massive slipstream. It's the fixed setup. It's SFL. Massive, massive slipstream. You can be like, well, it's probably the slipstream is probably like 0.8 in this thing, but it's very, very strong. Let's be honest. Your race isn't going to be over because you're a little bit cautious in lap 1, is it? But then again, I don't know. Is that just because I'm a 28-year-old and, you know... IR is meaningless. IR is meaningless, yeah. He probably didn't see you if he was on a single. I think he could have done, Daz, because I made my intentions quite clear. I was going diagonal across the circuit way before the braking zone there. So I think I did appear into him. And if it's one of them things, then even more reason that he should lift off, because if he can't see me, he doesn't know where I am. I should have probably checked on my single monitor. I think he should have seen me, if I'm honest, in my personal opinion.
Fastest lap for Alessio.
Yeah, in which case, if he doesn't expect me to be on the racing line, then what is he trying to do?
Lousy
Whoa.
stinking rip-off.
Well, I didn't have anything else planned for today. Let's go get drunk.
Whoa. Right, well, that's my career over. See you later, everyone. Matthew Malone. Hello there. How are you? I did not expect that. Thank you very much indeed. I've been following Matt for ages. Welcome, everyone. How are we doing? We are having fun here, ladies and gents. We have done 4 F4 races, and 3 of them were good. And then we got to Monza. And then we got taken out in turn 1. Oh, dear. Yeah, hello, Matt's viewers. Thank you very much, Matt. I hope you had a good stream. Hopefully, you have a very good rest of the week. I will surely be tuning in. Thank you for all the follows as well. Appreciate you being here. My alerts are going to go absolutely crazy. Let that one go. Oh, another one comes in. Thank you very much. Another one comes in. You're going to break my streamer bot. Oh, is it gone? No, there we go. It's still going. But yeah, we just got taken out in the SFL, so Super Formula Lights at Spa. We got taken out because someone thought I would be the breaking point for them. So now we're doing F3 at my local circuit. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. But yeah, my name's Tony. I'm from England. This is my local circuit. I'm about 20 miles away from this. And in a nutshell, I'm not very good at it. So we'll see what happens. More follows. Thank you very much. It's your local circuit too as well, Beehive. Love it. I mean, we might be biased, but it is the best circuit in the world. Apart from Road Atlanta, because I really like Road Atlanta. That's really, really good, Road Atlanta. And Road America. I really like Road America. And I really like Sebring. This isn't looking good, is it? I like Daytona, if that helps. Look at all these! Are you guys gonna keep following so this alert keeps going even through my race? Oh dear. You can't even bicycle it. No, I know I can't, Altec. This is good, this is. I like followers, they're good, aren't they? And I like hearing my name. You'll pray I'll go away. I bet some people are just following and unfollowing, aren't they? It's fine, you've got like another 6 minutes to do it. Jack on YouTube says Long Beach. Now, Long Beach is not a race circuit. Long Beach is just a parade circuit. Okay? Everyone just goes behind each other. Taco! We're doing well. Oh, thank you very much, everyone. Now, I have wound up Matt Malone in the past a few times because I believe when he went full-time, I believe he's technically the only full-time streamer that isn't 5K. So I did wind him up every now and then about it. But yeah, he's still probably better than me. Maybe not in Formula. I might beat him in Formula, but I'm not in sports car. Long Beach is just a crash waiting to happen, let's be honest. I don't mind hot lapping it, but it's yeah. What if I told you Mid-Ohio was my local circuit? Would you judge me? No. I don't mind Mid-Ohio. I don't know why it isn't popular, but I don't mind Mid-Ohio. What's a kilometre? I don't know what a kilometre is. I know what a mile is, but because I live in England, I know what a Celsius is, and I don't know what a freedom unit is. I have no idea what a freedom unit is. It's a bigger number than Celsius, I know that. I just watch racing and these iRacing stream. I just like no circuit. Jimmy Broadbent is not 5K either. Yeah, but Jimmy Broadbent's not a full-time streamer. Jimmy Broadbent is not. He's a full-time racing driver now. He's downgraded. He used to be a full-time streamer, and now he's a full-time racer. So he's downgraded. Obviously, I like Jimmy as well. That is a joke. Yeah, yeah, you are local, aren't you, Andrew? Yeah, Silverstone is awesome. Silverstone is awesome. We used to have Freedom Fries. Oh, Freedom Fries. I thought they were Freedom Units. Yeah, in the UK, we pick and choose what, whether it's metric or imperial.
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
I don't think he was ever a full-time streamer. Surely he had a full-time content creator. This is true. Yeah, just Beehive. One thing I am surprised about, as I know they mentioned it, Jimmy and Super GT, who's going to get to 1 million first, and you know, I like them both, so there's no disrespect to either one. But I was surprised. Steve looks like to be, you know, Super GT. He looks to be winning that battle because isn't he like 5k away from like 1 million? I really thought Jimmy was going to get there first, if I'm honest, being a sort of a more variety streamer, let's say, but. Clearly, Gran Turismo has a very large pool. Fair play to them both. I mean, I hate them for it. And I'm jealous as anything, but fair play to them. Jimmy has a child now. That's nothing. I've got 2. Jimmy's a rookie. I've got 2 kids. One of them's 5 and one of them's 3? I think. Please don't tell me my wife was watching this bit of the stream, because that's really bad. Yeah, he's 3. He's definitely 3. Oh, yeah, Rory. Yeah, Rory, yeah. Rory shot up in subs as well. He's a Gran Turismo streamer as well. No, Mike. No. The favourite is the younger one. Yeah. Dad life, exactly. If you speak to a parent and say, no, you don't have favourites, they're lying. If they say they have no favourites, they're lying. You always have a favourite. I mean, it changes like hourly and minutely and daily, but you definitely do have a favourite. It's facts.
Sector 2 is 0.5.
Yeah, it changes daily, yeah. But look at their racing, and Jimmy is doing better in the world. Yeah, but they both race the same, don't they? They're both at the Nordschleife. I mean, Jimmy races the Alex Brundle Mustang with that old touring car. Hi, Dan. Around 900 to 950, Jimmer has really slowed up with the content. He has. But he's been busy, like I say. He has got a Bambino. GT7 is really just popular and more accessible. It is, Daz. It is.
54.7, 8th place.
Oh, 8th place.
3 is 1.1 off the pace.
I should really try and do a decent lap, surely. Oh yeah, he partly owns a Abruzzi, doesn't he? I did want to go to their open day. They had an open day, didn't they? Because that's not too far away from me. That's like over there a little bit. If you go that way a little bit, you'll get there. I have a favourite try, I don't have one, says Mike. Yeah, but then is it a competition between the child and the wife? Who's your favourite, the child or the wife? Right, car... Well, car 11 is behind me, but he is the leader. Follow the leader. Hopefully I can stay ahead of him, because that would be quite nice. I'm surprised this isn't flat. Oh, that might be a slowdown. Okay, the dude behind is now P2, so first the losers.
Just done a 154.0.
Oh, you little rascal. Okay, he's better through the S's than me. Come on! Thanks for the follow!
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Off track!
Screw you guys. I'm going home.
Someone's going home. Thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you very much indeed. Hopefully we'll see you Friday. I'm going to complete this lap because it's my best lap. Even though I'm still slower than the optimal. Oh, it's Storm. Thank you very much for tuning in, Storm. Have a good one.
Bye-bye.
There's a voice in the background. Right, F3 time. We had 3 good races where we got to the end and actually did well. Now we're going to do... Well, we did SFL and got taken out. No, we did F4 at Monza, got taken out, turn 1, lap 1. Then we did SFL, got taken out lap 1 after poo on. So if we get past lap 1 here, we should do well. That's my theory. Hopefully we'll be okay. By the way, new Twitch people, by the way, we do have a lot of sounds if you want to probably annoy me. We've got exclamation mark sounds where you can do a load of sounds. Your chat is also on there on YouTube, so you can argue between each other which is the best platform. That should be a fun conversation. And I don't think we'll bring F1 into this because that's already salty enough as it is. What else can you guys chat about? Oh, Twitch, you can actually use your points as well. There's a cooldown on all the sounds, obviously individual. But you can actually override that with your channel points. Not channel points. What do they call them? The little things at the bottom. Oh, green dream points. There we go. That's what I've called them. Yeah, so you can actually override them. That's one thing YouTube can't do. So suck it, YouTube. How do you deal with frustration of losing IR to instants that aren't your fault? RS, I will describe this in a graph, okay? I will describe this in a graph. Because I'm a man of science and logic.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 90 Fahrenheit.
Formula. There we go, look. My highest is 4.4. And then we plummeted all the way down into the 3s again. And I've only just got above the 4s. Which has probably gone down again since Matey Boy decided to take us out. iRating is good if you don't get in top split all the time. Is my opinion on it. So therefore, if you get that around your head and it doesn't matter, you start worrying about it. You can't get annoyed with people taking you out. You can throw some salt in their eye and make them feel foolish and things like that. But ultimately, we're in an online lobby. We're not perfect. People will make mistakes. You just try and hopefully spot the mistakes before they happen and avoid them as best you can. Yeah. Yeah, I do get caught up in a fair amount of mumbo jumbo myself, but Kaio says Stroll is better than Max. I mean, technically, on lap 66 or whatever lap it was, I mean, that lap Stroll was probably better than Max. That should annoy the Max fans. I am really surprised that, talking about that incident, obviously, I am really surprised that GP, his race engineer, told him to give the position back. I really thought that was a bit... I know Russell got to the apex first, ... but he wasn't exactly in control of his car, was he? So... Yeah, biggest thing with going back to that question, RS, is getting caught up with crashes is literally just try and remember why you're doing iRacing.
We've got 2 to get the job done, mate.
Like the 3 races before that race, you know, the big Monza one, we had really, really good fun. And we raced 2 wide with a few people. It was fun. We had some confusing things. We had a laugh. It was good. It doesn't matter where I finish. I don't really care. I just want to enjoy the side-by-side action of racing without getting punted. Sometimes we can't do that, thank you, Booty. Yeah, it's focus on the positives out of it, not the negatives. I mean, that's really a life metaphor there, because if you keep focusing on the negatives, everything will seem worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Philosophy with TDI. Right, what car am I? 2, excellent. But yeah, talking about Barcelona F1, minus that last 6 laps, it was quite a dull race, in my opinion. Where are we going next? Montreal, aren't we?
Yeah, it was a great start, and then it became obviously clear that people were doing a bit different pit strategies, so you just wait for it all to...
Yeah, fizzle out and sort itself out.
But it to me, it just goes to show that they can drive the cars, as Max was doing, flat out, use the tyres, and still be just as quick over a race.
Yeah, I mean that's one thing. I mean, I know everyone is like mentioning what happened on whatever lap it was where Max decided to impregnate George, but he did run a very good race. It was a 3-stop compared to the 2-stop of other cars, and he did have a very, very fun strategy, and he was pushing the McLarens, you know, and that's a good thing to see. The McLarens was obviously their witchcraft tyre wear, which is obviously fantastic that they've got that right. It was good to see that, and fair play, you know. It wasn't sitting there being boring and sensible and just doing a 2-stop because that was strategically the fastest strategy. You have to do something different to try and beat them. Well done. But yeah, then it was like you say, it was just waiting for that stuff to happen, and then I don't know why Red Bull put him onto the hard, because that was never going to work. And the save coming out the last corner was obviously very, very good, but obviously then that led to the George dive bomb, and then obviously shenanigans afterwards. But
they said the hard tyres were all that he had left, but
where's his soft in qualifying though?
Yeah, I can't believe that he didn't have a used set of soft or medium left.
Yeah, I agree.
I'd have to go and find the tyre chart from the start of the race. And I mean, they may as well have left him out on the tyres that he had on the car.
Yeah.
Than bring him in for hards. I don't get that strategy, and I think that was the big boo-boo from Red Bull. And then,
well, Remco.
As the red mist has descended. He's angry with the team. He's angry with the situation. He's absolutely no quitter, Max. He will still fight tooth and nail, which I admire in him. And he showed that on the last corner. You know, he had colder, harder tyres, and yet he still gave it everything to try and get a good run on Charles Leclerc. And I admired everything he did in that race, the battle, the fight, everything, up until he decided to try and
impregnate.
Yeah, you know, if George had had a run on him round the outside and he'd just not been able to get it to, you know, slow down because the tyres were a bit cold and they'd had a collision, fine. It was the fact that he slowed down and then accelerated into George. But I will say this, as someone else said, if all you want to talk about is that collision, you're missing the point of the race. Because let's look at the fact that Alonso finished 9th, granted due to Max's bet, and Hulk finished what, 5th?
5th or 6th, weren't it?
I think he was 5th after Max's penalty. I mean,
yeah.
Come on,
I mean, Hulkenberg did brilliantly. I don't know how he got there, but fair play.
And this is something else I said. The reason why no one's talking about Hulkenberg is because there's no sodding coverage of him. You know, he was just quietly getting on. We kept seeing Alonso having a battle, and like I said at one point, he was just merrily sat there behind Lawson, waiting for him to plough everybody out the way like an F4 race in iRacing.
Yeah, I don't know what Lawson had to drink before that race, but it turned him into a bandit. He's definitely been driving F4 at Monza.
He was making valid attempts into turn 1, but from too far back.
Yeah, just a skid issue. Yuki is probably going to get demoted. I'm placing my bets that Yuki's going to get demoted.
I mean, right. So the team have come out and said, look, we tried a different setup strategy with Yuki. We put a bit too much downforce on the back wing. We completely screwed it up, which is why we changed the setup and started him from the pits for the race. So they're not blaming that on the driver. They were trying something different, and
I'm 0.6 off the pace.
Excuse me. They got it completely wrong. So you know, let's take that one on the chin. We need to see where he's going, but what I don't get at the moment is, like, you know, they've told Jack Doohan he had half a season and then binned him off after 5 races. Colapinto with less practice in the car at the start of the season is now doing worse. You've got Lawson, who again was given all the practice and the pre-season setup and all the rest of it, and he's now doing worse than Hadjar in the Racing Bulls. Yuki's been promoted and he's struggling as well. So you know,
I did
what
hear
are
a
they gonna
statement
do?
that they said they're going to give Yuki a chance. I was like, well, why didn't you give Lawson a chance?
Yeah.
But it is what it is.
Yeah. I mean, what are they going to do? Kick Yuki back down to Red Bull, to Racing Bulls, and give Hadjar a crack at it?
That would
And
be
is Hadjar
my
sat-
scenario, yeah. Because Hadjar has been
Is
doing
Hadjar-
well, let's be honest.
Yeah, but is he sat there going, well, that's the poison chalice?
Yeah, leave
I'd
me
rather
alone.
sit here and try and leave me alone. I'm doing quite well here. I'd rather get championship points. So, Top Cam's died again, apparently.
Yeah.
Is it overheating?
I think she's getting too hot, yeah.
So
I don't have my fan going, so...
We need to 3D print you a little bracket with a 40mm fan on it.
Yeah.
And a USB powered splitter. I mean, I put Hadjar on my fantasy team.
Yeah.
And I needed a bit of spare cash, so I put Stroll on my team as well. That was a wise move.
The thing that gets me about that Red Bull second seat, right? And put your tinfoil hats on, right?
That's the end of the session. P6.
I can't believe there's not another driver out there that can pick up that car and drive it closer to Max. Maybe not beat him, but be closer. I mean, the last person that actually gave Max a run for his money is Daniel Ricciardo. And how old is that? Well, that's like 6 or 7 years ago now.
I just think they're tuning it so much for the way he likes it. And then they've pushed that aero, and they've pushed that aero, and they've pushed that the chassis design, and they've pushed it and pushed it and pushed it, and we've got to this year, which is the last year of the regulations, and they're beyond the limit of what the chassis was designed to do.
See, this is my point about that. Max is just out there. Let's take Stroll out of the equation because Stroll. But those drivers, all of them guys in F1. They are considered the best in motorsport. We'll gloss over that bit because obviously there's other motorsports out there. But I reckon if you put them in the same cars, you wouldn't get as much difference as there is between what Max is and Yuki is at the moment. If they're all in an F4 car or an F3 car or whatever like that, I can't see them being that different between all of them, if that makes sense. If you all rate drivers out of 10, Max being 10, Stroll being... He's still in F1, so let's give him a 4. I can't see Max being 10 and everyone else being at 6. Do you know what I mean? That sort of thing. Statistically, it can't work out with only 20 drivers being in F1. I don't mind Max being the top driver, fine. But there's going to be drivers at number 9, a lot of drivers. There's going to be a lot of drivers at number 8, and then we'll start thinning out, if that makes sense. Because statistically, that can't happen. Because you don't, crap people don't stay in F1 very long unless your surname is Stroll. Sorry, any Stroll fans.
Yeah, I mean, you look.
I did, Jesse. I did. I did see you actually. I thought I questioned the name. How you doing?
25 minutes. Car number 3.
Oh, we're going.
You look at.
No, we're not. Yes, we are.
At McLaren, for example. Oh, say what?
Okay, standing start. Okay, Tony, be ready. Go.
Not bad start.
On your left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
The driver in front of us is David, car number 6, B license.
Left side.
Sensible from that guy.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Nice start, mate. Well done.
Yeah, Daz. This is where I'm going. So if you look at McLaren, they've built a chassis that both of their drivers can drive.
Thank you, Dean.
Extremely quickly. As Tony says, you start you'll get a disparity between if you put all the drivers in the same car and got them to go out and do qualifying laps with a bit of practice. You'll end up with the fastest driver and the slowest driver out of 20.
Oh, damn.
That's what you're going to get. And you know,
Come on, track limits.
Max will certainly be up at the pointy end. I would hope Lewis would be, maybe Lando and Oscar. You know,
you could throw in Alonso there, Charles Leclerc,
Alonso,
Carlos Sainz.
yeah.
You know, there's a lot of drivers you would add to that list.
Well, there's 20 drivers, but there's going to be a winner and a loser. There's always going to be somebody at the front, and always going to be somebody at the back.
Yeah.
It just is. It's just a fact. Although there are some drivers, some qualifying times that have been coming out exactly the same this season on a couple of occasions. So
yeah, true.
But then you bring the chassis into it. Like I said, McLaren has got a chassis that both drivers can drive right on the edge to get the most out of the car. But Red Bull have got such a finely tuned chassis that while Max can absolutely screw everything out of it, nobody else can seem to even drive it. And that's the problem.
Kevin, I've done a lap. We've broken the jinx.
It's the reset that we're going to get next year is going to be phenomenal, I think, because we just don't know which cars are going to come out the best. We don't know which engines are going to come out the best. It's going to be 2014 all over again.
Yeah, it is. I'm kind of disappointed because we had a good end of the last season, and then we're having a relatively okay season this season. In comparison to 22 and 23 and half of 24, the first half of 24, it's fun. And then they go, oh wait, regulation change. And I said, oh, for goodness sake, just leave this here for a bit.
Yeah, I mean, right. So just I'll do Tony's point first. Yes, exactly. They're bringing all the cars closer together, and they're going to just chew on it all into a new set of regulations. Everybody's learned everybody else's tricks. Everybody's adapted it into the cars as quickly as they can, which is sometimes taking a season to redevelop the monocoque and the floor and the chassis and all the rest of it. And then we've kind of got to a point now where, Williams are coming back up from the back.
Yeah, Williams, seeing them in mid-table is awesome.
Yeah, everybody's racing Bulls are doing well. Everybody's got the capability of producing and racing a very, very good car. And it does now come down a little bit to the driver. To Seb's point, this is exactly what I'm saying. Max is not enjoying driving that car because I think they've pushed the aero and the chassis just that little bit further than it was ever designed to do. Instead of massively re-engineering like McLaren have done over the last couple of years and Ferrari have done, they've just kept tweaking and developing and bringing extra bits and bits and bits and bits. And it's now it's gone beyond the point where it's drivable. And Max has got the capability of keeping that under control, and nobody else has. And that's why Max is the only one who can drive the damn thing.
Oh, breathe in.
It's now 85 Fahrenheit.
See, I disagree. I don't think the season's a bore fest. I think.
No, I don't. I mean, what do you define? Yeah, what do you define as a bore fest? Because that would be the interesting fact.
McLaren are winning the races. Okay, they've won what, 7 out of 9 races? Is it?
I think so.
Is it? I think Charles won 1, Max has won 1, or has Max won 2? I can't remember now. I think they won 7 out of the 9
Charles
races.
Charles doesn't run a race, does he?
It might have been Max in 2. Max won Japan.
Yeah, Lewis won the sprint. I don't think Charles has won a race.
Watch these track limits, please, Tony.
I think Max has won 2 then. Oscar's won 5. Lando's won 2. We've done 9 races. I'm forgetting now. But the point is, up until Barcelona, Max was in 3rd place and 25 points off the championship. It's 2010 all over again, where it's anybody's championship to win. Yes.
Yeah, Imola, that's it. Thought got it right on Twitch.
Oh,
Imola and Japan for Max.
Imola, of course it was. Sorry, yes, thank you. I'm old and I'm tired. I'm forgetting things, but yeah. Yes, McLaren are running away with the Constructors' Championship, but you've got a 3-way fight for second. That were, again, before Barcelona, were within 5 points of each other. So the bigger picture of the season, I think it's turning out to be a reasonably good one. Individual races are a bit sexual, I'll give you that.
Gap to P2
Yes.
in front is now.
You know, the
0.8.
ground force, the ground effect for the ground effect.
Yeah, I agree. I think they've added
God,
more
I need
like
to go to bed.
outwash and stuff, haven't they? Because it worked in the first few seasons, but obviously we couldn't really tell because there was only one driver winning everything, weren't there? So
Yeah, I mean they tried in 2014 with the new front and rear wings to make it closer racing. It worked up until McLaren brought the F duct out, and then they brought DRS out, and then it all went to, you know, they should have just banned the F duct and stuck with what they had. They should have just banned the F duct and not brought the DRS in.
yeah,
But they brought DRS in, and you know, we've gone through another regulation change with the ground effect, and now we're going through another one to try and get the cars to race closer.
I think it
As
doesn't
much
help
as I
as
don't-
well. Is like saying the racing's gone downhill. We haven't really had massively racy races in the past triple header, have we? I mean, Imola was probably the most exciting. Monaco is Monaco, and then I maintain that Barcelona was kind of boring up until the safety car, and then it was like, ooh, they're close again. So
The cars will not be small enough next year. They need, as much as I don't like him, I totally agree with Jacques Villeneuve on this one. If Formula One is claiming that they're going to 100% sustainable fuel, IndyCar's already doing it, then we don't need the battery systems. And I'm a huge EV fan. We don't need the battery systems.
We don't.
They just need to knock it on the head, which gets rid of all the motors. It goes down to a smaller chassis, because you got to remember the engine's physically smaller than it was, because it's a V6 instead of a V8, instead of a V10, instead
and
of a
1.8
V12.
litres or whatever.
1.6, but it's a
1.6,
physically
sorry,
small
yeah.
package. So, yeah, go down to a twin turbo V6, get rid of the battery pack, get rid of all the curve systems. I know they will be bigger than they ever were, but we can get them down to sort of like 2008 spec. You know, which, I mean, to me, the 2008 car are the ugliest cars in the world. But they were small, they were nimble, and they were bloody fast. And you could race them down the street of Monaco. Anyway, I've had enough of me rant.
My son's Lando Fangirling. Me too. I don't know what he's going to do when Oscar wraps up in Vegas. I mean, Lando needs to sort out making silly mistakes, doesn't he? He did very well in Monaco. That was a good qualifying and a good race. Good race management, I say. It wasn't a good race. Good race management from him. But yeah, I mean, Oscar is Mr. Cool and consistent, and he's Kimi Raikkonen-esque of laid backness, of not giving a monkeys about anything, turning up, driving a car. Oh, I'm pole, nice. I fully expect if he does win the championship, he'll literally go back with, yeah, that's nice, and that'll be the end of that. But yeah, Lando. I think Lando is faster over one lap, but too many mistakes. When I say faster over one lap, literally like a thousandth of a second. It's not a lot in it. And I need to catch up to this dude because it's annoying me that he's just there and just out of suckage as well. I named my son Lando. Woo! Good name. They do need to quit racing at Monaco. There's a straight coming up, so I'll read the rest of that message. I cannot do it in corners, Captain. I cannot do it. The cars are too wide. Yes, they are. I mean, you never had fantastic racing at Monaco anyway, but I agree. It needs to be off the calendar. It's not fit for racing anymore. Formula E, maybe, but...
I'm just looking at this now. So, in 2008, which is before they had, you know, the year that Lewis won, when they had the really complex cars with all the aero doodads and all the rest of it, the cars were 4.6 meters long and 1.8 meters wide, and they weighed 600 kilos with a driver.
Yeah, they need to be light as well.
Yeah,
810 or something.
Oh, that's the wheelbase, isn't it? They're 2 meters wide now, so they're 200 mil wide, 4 inches. No, 8 inches wider. And I think
the lap time was at 1:53.0. Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace.
I'm trying to find the length of one car. They're well over 5 meters long.
Yeah, they are massive.
So they're going to bring the width down to 1.9 meters. So they'll only be 4 inches wider than they were before, which would be most of
Theory says doesn't Piastri out-qualify Lando quite often? That's only because Lando makes mistakes, you see. See how my logic works? I'm a Lando fan, by the way, if you hadn't guessed.
Somebody actually made a fantastic argument the other day to make Monaco better.
Not move the chicane down.
No, race it the other way round. Go backwards.
Go backwards?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not an off-track iRacing.
Okay, Tony.
Go backwards. I would probably disagree. I don't think that would make a blind bit of difference. I think the only way you get racing is if you take out that chicane. That's a terrible set of corners. You know, coming out of tunnel. Get rid of that. Put a DRS section there.
Yeah.
That's the only way you'll get overtaken.
I mean, they could. So what? Make it a straight line? Well,
yeah.
Not a straight line, but a
slight curve, if you will. Yeah.
Yeah.
An
like
Imola straight, if we will.
Yeah.
That's the only way you'll get overtaken at Monaco, but then that'll be too dangerous because they'll do like 300 million miles an hour into a left kink that you would have to brake for, but going too wide through there, you would need... I can't put this in a polite way, so I'm going to apologise, but you would need balls the size of Mars. And I don't think that's going to work.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of runoff areas everywhere, but I like that runoff areas can keep cars in a race rather than ploughing them into a barrier.
The problem with that chicane is, you've got to run. It is an overtaking spot, but if you try to go up the inside of Stroll, he'll just put you in the barrier. And there is only room for one car on the apex, between the two apexes. So you've got to get all the way alongside the car that you're overtaking and bully your way through.
Yeah.
Otherwise, there's then the argument of, well, you had the first apex, but I had the second apex and the third apex.
Yeah, just leave space all the time, you melons.
Yeah, but the problem is there is not space for two cars to go around that chicane.
No, there
around
isn't.
the double right angle of that chicane.
And even with the special Monaco steering rack, they don't have enough steering in it.
Yeah, it's... So it just, basically you end up with turn one, if you can get the dive in, and you've used the DRS. Round the outside going into Casino Square, if you've properly got plums the size of Pluto, and maybe a dive bomb after, just before the tunnel. But, if you get it wrong, then you end up putting, Bortoletto in the wall, or if you're Jensen, you end up putting somebody on the roof.
Given that Monaco have reclaimed land from the sea, which I always think is a stupid way of wording it, because you're not reclaiming land, you're physically making it.
Yeah.
It's not like the sea stole it one day, is it? That's mine. But anyway, that's an off track at turn one. But yeah, why don't they build a circuit? In all their fancy apartments, why don't they design a bit of fun circuit that is a bit of a straight line, bit of a DRS, make the circuit bigger? Why is that not an option? Is Monaco run out of money? I mean, I don't see why that wasn't in the original plans. Because we've been talking about Monaco being kind of boring for a long time.
Tell you what they need to do. Here's a plan.
Go to France for a race?
Well, yeah, no. Stick them in the F1 Academy cars.
Yes, F3. No, they're F4s, aren't they?
They're underpowered F4 cars.
Yeah.
Stick them in them things.
And the reason that'll back up, right, is the Lego race at Miami. The Lego one-lap race. I'm sure we've all seen the clips online, but that was hilarious. Come on. That was great fun. Do 1 or 2 qualifying, sort out the points on the Saturday, You know, do an IndyCar 500 kind of style of qualifying where you get 4 laps, lowest average speed gets 25 points, bang, you're done. Then on the Sunday, we'll have a special feature race of, I don't know, 40 laps in an underpowered F4. You know, done. They do it at the end of the season if you really wanted to, I don't care. Put Monaco at the end of the season. But I think Abu Dhabi pay a lot of money for that, don't they? Let's be honest.
Yes.
And iRacing, you know,
Yes.
and money go hand in hand, let's be honest.
Well,
Every
F1
driver parade should be in Lego cars. I 100% agree with you. I really did enjoy that that Lego race. Well, it wasn't a race, it was a parade, weren't it? But it was funny that they were all bumping wheels and cutting the corners, and that was fun.
I'll be honest, Daz, I genuinely don't know what the rules are with the movable aero for 2026. I haven't.
They can use it all the time.
Yeah, so I think DRS is dead.
Yes, because they can use this active aero all of the time, and I believe it's computer controlled. I believe it's in sections of the circuit. I believe that they don't press a button to activate it, which is kind of boring, because if you designed a car well, you could turn on the active aero earlier. You know, I'm thinking 130R at Suzuka. You know, if you've got the cojones in the car, go around there flat out. But yeah, the battery system as well, I think they've got a push-to-pass button that they can use.
You've used half your fuel.
But I believe the active aero is automatic. Is it doing safe? It closes before turn 1 at Suzuka, yeah. I mean, fair play for him trying, but it did kind of wreck the car, didn't it?
Yeah, but see, right, this is my argument. Alpine must surely be looking at that and going, we've got a serious simulator problem.
Yeah, there's no correlation between the simulator and our actual car.
Because if he can take that flat out, or if he can take that keeping it open for that long and then couldn't do it in real life, the simulator doesn't work.
And I would have been a bit more cautious, me like, right, no one else is doing it. Worst thing Fabio ever done is shave Jack head, yeah. I don't like the Fabio's back in the sport, actually, because of Crashgate, because I thought a lifetime ban meant lifetime, but hey-ho.
He's apparently gone on record this week, Flavio, and said that he had nothing to do with Crashgate and he never even spoke to Nelson Piquet that season.
Oh, really?
He's a sodding team manager.
It's interesting. Yeah, I didn't know it was happening, honest. With his eyes closed.
The fact that the sporting court found him guilty and banned him, and he was a team manager and said that he never spoke to him. I don't know whether that story's out of context, is a bit missing from it, whatever, but that just seems like a very strange comment to make.
I fully support Massa. Oh dear, let's not go in that conversation. Who cares about Crashgate? Yeah.
That's 5 minutes to go.
He was acquitted in French court. You mean a French person was acquitted in French court? And the FIA is French? Interesting. Tinfoil hats on, everyone. What about the stories that 50-50 split means the cars are running out of deployment at Spa and Monza? Yeah, I have heard that. Is he Italian? Oh, sorry. I thought it was French. I don't pay attention to what he says, so I thought it was French. Not saying I don't listen to French people, but I didn't hear his accent. So that's why I thought it was French, because I thought it was a French accent. Yeah, I honestly thought he had a French accent, not Italian. That doesn't make any sense then. Nah, damn. Still don't like him though. Yeah, that's why I thought it was, because he was in charge of Renault, weren't he? Given what Alpine and Renault were like, I thought they would want a French team principal. But then again, they had a Spanish driver, didn't they, Alonso? So.
I mean, there's rumours kicking off again at the moment that...
Come here, Bjorn. I'm bored of chasing you.
Porsche are still looking to get into Formula 1. possibly by buying Alpine out. Which the thing with that is, what engine would they run? Because they're hugely behind the curve if they were going to come in now, and that would mean that Audi and Porsche, which are both part of the VAG group, would be in F1.
Yeah.
Which is a hell of an investment from one
Manufacturer, technically, yeah.
Yeah, when you consider how much Audi's just pulled out of. So.
Yeah, but Audi developed the best racing car in the entire world, and that's the Audi R18 LMP1. And that is factual. That is actual fact. It's undeniable.
But unfortunately, they've not worked out a way of getting an F1 car to work on a diesel.
No, true.
Although this might be why they think they haven't got the best engine next year, because they have.
Yeah, they've got a diesel in the back, haven't they? Well, actually, isn't Red Bull signing up with Ford, aren't they? So they'll have a diesel engine soon. You know, a good old tranny, 2 litre.
It's not iRacing's fault, it's the fact that the world doesn't have it anymore, so it's the world's fault that iRacing doesn't have it anymore. And we got the GTP instead.
I mean, let's face it. I mean, when someone came up with a GTP concept, right, they clearly knew what that last letter was going to stand for, and it was poop. You know, they're not going to call it the LMP1. It's the GT poop.
That's it, yeah, they're going to put a 1 litre wet belt engine in it.
Yeah, exactly, exactly, Daz. EcoBoost. Ali, thank you very much for tuning in, buddy. Have a very good rest of the week. Hopefully we'll see you on Friday. Thank you very much for tuning in. Someone did a thing. Is this race over yet? Who did a thing? Thank you for the follow on Twitch. But yeah, if you are new here, I've been whinging about the LMP1 class being taken out of iRacing because I did thoroughly enjoy the LMP1 class. It was a very fun car to drive, in my opinion.
You're not allowed to add fluid, so yeah, they won't be allowed to.
Oh,
be chopped.
That's a pit for AdBlue, yeah. You couldn't do a street circuit in London because I'd have to pay the congestion charge.
Doesn't need it.
How many laps are this left? Ah, one more. Right, make a mistake up ahead because clearly you've been too perfect. On point 8. Oh, good, he's slowing down.
All right, Tony. One more to go. Keep it together. We'll be on the podium.
Let's go! Come on.
52.4.
Need a perfect lap. It's a tall order, I know. Point 7. Yes. Come on, Toballard. Concentration face. No. Don't get slidey. I do like the F3 car. It is a wonderful car. That has to be a slowdown. Come on, dude. You were 3 miles off the circuit. iRacing are biased. They just don't like me. I was too quick into that. Suckage! I need more suckage! That's it, you weave. I'm going to stick right on your bum. I've overcooked it. Damn him! Come on, lock up. Nope. Oh, almost unalived myself. I needed a few more laps. Nice racing there.
That's a podium. That's the end of the session.
Damn him! Did I do the fastest lap of the race? No, I
Guys,
didn't.
from fourth down to ninth, that was one of the best races I've ever had on this service. That was fucking unbelievable. Great stuff. Loved it.
Oh, now I'm disappointed I didn't join in. They said they're having fun back there.
It was good fun, Tone. It was very good fun, mate.
Damn it! Should have slowed up. I enjoyed that one. Minus because it was quite boring. I mean, that was a Monaco race, that was.
Basically, you couldn't separate us on race pace, really. It was just about positioning your car in the right spot.
Damn it. Should have slowed up. Should have got a slow down. At least we got a nice chat. We did get a nice chat. I like having chats. They're good fun. Right, what should we do next? Should we do anything else? We've got top of the hour races. What should we do? Spa race, that was bad. Oh yeah, we saw that. That's fine. That race isn't finished yet. All right. Oh, chat. Should we do an F4 race? Mike's off the bed, and Remco's off the bed. Thank you both for tuning in. Really appreciate you being here. Have a very good rest of the week. Hopefully we'll see you on Friday. Yeah, should we do an F4 race to finish off? One more F4 race, I think. Should we try and rekindle the love that we had for F4?
Monza, Monza, Monza.
you really want to do Monza?
Oh, I'm doing something else. You can do what you want.
Hey, what? Whoa! What are you doing?
I'm entertaining myself.
Okay, fair enough. Enough said. I'm calling it a day as well. Thank you very much, Matthew, for tuning in. Have a good one. Hopefully we'll see you on Friday. Don't know what we're doing on Friday. SFL. No, SF23 I want to do on Friday. I really want to do that on Friday.
But Carmen, we're trying to...
Plus 44. That's a good car number, isn't it? I like that car, 44. Right. Suzuka was fun, but it had ping. Watkins Glen was fun. Nürburg was fun as well. What should we do with it? What should we do? Should we do a sports car? What's the top of the hour on sports car? Should we do the Ringmeister in the Radical SR8? SR10 even? Oh, should we do Ringmeister? Ringmeister or F4 at Nürburgring or Watkins? Chat decide. Go. What's the plan for week 13?
Monza.
Nords. Yes, Nords. We're saying Nords. Seb says Monza. Daz says it twice. Kevin says F4. Robert says Ringmeister. Nords. Ring, says Daz again. Daz is getting a lot of votes in. No, Dean. No, we're not. No. Not enough practice, unfortunately. I ran out of talent at the 4 hour of Thruxton, which I was thoroughly enjoying. So yeah, we need more practice. Well, I need more practice for that. And it's a good time for a coffee. I can't... Have you driven this car? I think we have, haven't we? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have. A little bit of a breather before we go racing again. Thanks for everyone tuning in, by the way. Love having you here. Appreciate you all being here. At this... what time are we? We're midnight here in the UK. Yeah, Daz, apparently the Beamer is like a rocket ship in a straight line. It's like multiple miles an hour quicker. Yeah, you definitely drove it at Road America this session. Road America? I feel the same. Somehow I'm running it and I got the night shift. Oh, wow. Okay, you need to know this circuit backwards, frontwards, and leftwards then. I don't mind Nords. I mean, there's not a lot of breathing section, is there? Let's be honest. We do need to do the Nords 24 at some point, just to say we've done it, but we've done well at Daytona 24 3 years on the bounce. We had a first and a third in GT3s, didn't we?
Yeah, we're going to have to start running the NEC races, I think. And getting our head around it, learning them.
Just before the dawn, yeah. You'll have that nice sunrise in your eyes as well. That should be terrifyingly blinding. Right. Oh, Stuart's in here. We know Stuart. Do we know anyone else? Don't think so. Oh, no. Are we going to be a high car? You're higher than me. 2 higher than me. I'm car 3. Nah, it could be fun. You're doing it with a sim coach, Labs. Sim coach, sim coach, sim coach, sim coach, sim coach, sim coach. I know them. Where do I know them from? Oh, that's Ollie's mate, isn't it? Josh, is it? Is Josh that runs it? I don't know. I actually went into one of their free sessions actually with a GTP before it got all its fancy new tyres. It's quite useful. I realised the things that I was saying about a GTP is a wide known complaint about a GTP. I was like, oh, okay, it's not just me then being a lemon. It's a genuine problem with the car. AKA, I don't like driving it. Always run the NEC races if you fancy it. We could team up for once of them, says Daz. Am I the only one who finds that rain has taken the edge off my desire to run big enduros? Josh Benson. It is Josh Benson. I thought it was Benson. Daz, I don't mind the rain in the enduros. I find the rain in the sprint races. That's the frustrating thing I find with it, if I'm honest. But hey-ho. Oh, DJI is in here. We raced him the other day, the F4 race, didn't we? I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah, I think rain is in sprint races. I think is a little bit. It's potluck. I think a bit. It's potluck. Slugger, how are we doing, Slugger? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's going on? I'm quite toasty. I know that. And I've hit my streaming peak. I have hit the peak. It's all down here from now. I got raided by your teammate, which I was very shocked at. Yeah, so I can now retire now, quite happy. His moustacheness raided us. Bathurst was amazing this year in the rain, yeah. Yeah, I don't mind rain in the enduro races. But yeah. Bathurst looked dreadful. Beyond a red flag needs red flag. See, we've done that when we did the first Spa, 24, and in the wet, and we got the first time slot as well. It's like 80% of the race was wet. So we won that, didn't we?
Yep.
Yeah, we won that in the GT3. We had the Porker, mainly because we had a wet setup, and then with the GTP this year at Daytona 24. We tried to have like a comfortable wet setup, and then it was mostly dry for the race. And it was like, So this is where you're thinking now you've got to set up you've got to have 2 setups now, one for a mostly dry race and one for a mostly wet race, and then try and plan the weather forecast. Because the annoying thing with the weather forecast on the big races is it doesn't come out early enough, in my opinion, for the time slot so you can plan it, because it's different in each one. Oh yeah, by the way, you got 14% chance of rain. It's like, yeah, that's great, but it doesn't help.
I mean, looking at Nords this time, it's like a third of the race has got is it a 23% chance of rain, something like that?
Mm.
So you'd have to run a dry setup and hope that it's not monsoon rain.
Yeah, I agree, Dean. I think I like the rain, and I like the way how the track gets wetter. I think it needs to be a bit better at drying, because there seems to be a thing that it dries when the sun comes out, which obviously, as long as it's a relatively warm-ish day, the circuit will still dry out naturally through cars. So I think that needs a little bit of tweaking, but it's one of them things I like. When it says 24% chance of rain, it may as well have a picture of my bum on it, because 24% chance doesn't mean a lot. Because the raw before the 24 in the LMP3 class, that had a 14% chance rain. And yet I did the first time slot, and it was bear in mind it's like 2 hours and 30 minutes or something. and it was 2 hours of wetness, and then all the other time slots were completely dry. And it's like,
2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
that's a bit frustrating because I chose the time slot that was wetness, survived luckily, but maybe could have done better in the dry because dry racing is more fun. Yeah,
Plus,
the
it was
spray.
impossible to work out the weather because some people were going faster in the wet on dry tires.
Yeah, than wet tires.
Never made any sense.
No. Oh, Jensen's here. Hi, Jensen. Jensen, how's FF23, by the way? For the Raw, didn't they pull the rain because there was something wrong? Did they? I don't remember that, Slugger. Me and Luke decided not to bother with the Fuji 8 hour because we figured it was going to be soaked like Fuji always is, and then it ended up being completely dry the entire time. Yeah, missed something for nothing, yeah. It's good, I suppose. Okay. I'm planning on running it Friday because it's I Spa, you know. Yeah, the going back to Kaio's thing, the spray needs working out because apparently it's like, well, I've seen it. It's like black now instead of like white. So I think it's picking up the color of the tarmac rather than like the color of the actual spray, which should be water vapor, so it's white. I do like how like you kind of get an appreciation for like, you know, F1 drivers, F2 drivers, GT drivers of how much you can't see. You proper need to rely on, well, I think I'm here, turn in. The game should not have rain. Yes, I agree. That is one good point there. So we shouldn't have enough rain on the circuit that would institute a red flag in real life. So if you've got like a lot of standing water and stuff, and most circuits would red flag it, then I don't think it should be possible to have that level of rain in iRacing because how would you implement a red flag? In a 24-hour race, for example. Would you all go back to the pits and sit in the pits until you got a green light to go? You know, just I don't think have that level of wetness in the game. I think that's the way around it.
Yeah. And that was the thing for me with Spa. Is
the
that
first Spa.
It was monsoon rain, but continuously for hours. It just never cleared. You know, it's not like you have a massive deluge, which causes puddles and everything, you know, to come on very quickly, and then it dissipates and a dry line starts to come back on. You know, or you get a little bit of drizzle just to keep the track wet, but the puddles go away. It just hammered it down for 4 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Dean. Dean VRS. Are you connected to VRS, by the way, with Dean VRS? Yeah, I agree. How far do you go? You know, in a 24-hour race, you get a red flag for 4 hours. You have to sit in your sim 4 hours like this, waiting. I mean, good for toilet breaks. Jensen says 5 races, 2 wins, 2 P2s, and 1 P3. You absolute rookie, Jensen. 5 races and you won less than 50%. Jeez. Rookie. Where am I starting? 7th. Right. By the way, Jensen is the guy that when we were racing at Imola, he was in the lead and he was coaching me through chat. So he was saying, oh, you need to brake later here. Do this. Take more speed through this. Use this gear through this car. Meanwhile, he's winning. Spa is one of my worst tracks. Ah, okay. I've had some good luck at Okayama this week. What's racing at Okayama, Slugger?
This is a rolling start.
Yeah, thanks, Jensen. He coached me more effectively.
Stay behind, flak, in the right lane.
Right, let's reduce this brake bias because it's insanely forward.
Race car speed is 51 miles
MX5. Oh, Slugger, you were around, weren't you? I did the challenge of all 4 PCC cars. It was quite fun. Oh, the squeaky brakes. Ah, fair enough, Dean.
Watch for the lights.
I have no force feedback. Where's it going to be fun?
Green, green, green.
I have little force feedback.
You had this before.
Was it that app that wasn't running something?
Oh, yeah, this is bad.
Left side.
Go on, mate. You're clear in a hurry. Oh, he's crashed.
Somebody's crashing. Slow down, guys.
There's an
Damn,
incident
man.
in Hudson back. Looks like it's Bader.
Oh, this is so weird. I have literally no force feedback.
Okay, Tony. The next car is car number 3. Great start. Well done.
On your right. Clear right.
I've got a little bit. It's not a lot. Well,
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right. Car right.
oh, thank goodness.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
He's going over there. Right, okay. Oh, I can feel the bumps. Oh, excellent. We've got some bandits going through, but we're all good. Oh, it's DJI. I like DJI. He makes good drones. I've made that joke twice, but hey-ho.
Car left. Clear left.
Come on, yellow car. Sort it out. Perfect. No, I use that Marvin app thing. But it was set to 7%, so hence why I only had a little bit. So I just turned the dial up. It's amazing what a difference that makes, you know. It really felt like you had like power steering and it was like no feeling at all. Why are they so fast here? That's just not fair. Breathe. Oh dear. It's fine. And this is why, chat, you should always go out and practice, because I would have found that in practice rather than being on the damn grid. Yeah, I really like that Marvin app. It's really... I like the way the curbs feel. The curbs actually give you a proper... That is a technical term, by the way.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Keep it calm, boys. Come on.
You should get around there flat out. No, you can't. I forgot how understeery this car is. Stop! Good brum brum car. Hate the carousel.
The guy ahead.
Yeah, it's very good. I was reading about it. Apparently it uses the telemetry, which it reads at 360 hertz rather than 60 hertz, but then it started talking about other stuff, and I got very confused very quickly, so I decided to close that book. I don't think it definitely not made me faster, but it feels really, really nice. Understeer. Understeer. Forward drifting. Turn in. Become famous at YouTube Corner. Thank you for the follow. Off track. Excellent. I haven't had one clean race tonight, chat. I've really, really been poor. I will maintain that maybe 2 of them were my fault. Right, catch up to Zaid? You don't very often see first names beginning with Z.
Like Zoe.
You don't very often see male names begin with Z. Yeah, suck that.
I was going to say Xander, but that begins with X.
I was going to say Zach is a good one. Zach's quite common,
Zach
isn't
is
it?
a good one,
yeah. Breathe in. Yeah, Daz. Yeah, like Zach. Yeah, Robert and Daz got it. Yo, Zoni. Zoni's very common, isn't it? That's the way. Oh, wow. Look at the suckage.
Defend your position. Don't let him through.
Car right. Clear right.
He wants his McLaren fan badge back. Oh, and I've got to follow this dude again. Oh, that's bumpy.
If you get him on the run to up or down.
What the fuck are you doing, you moron?
P5, 2 to go.
How you didn't hit that last corner wall?
You're
I
a
don't
fucking
know.
idiot.
And
You're
I'm on
a
delay, I
fucking
know.
idiot, you moron.
Calm down, calm down.
Come on, guy. What
Okay,
the
Tony,
fuck are you
next
doing?
car is Ray, car number 6.
He is not happy.
Their rating is 3.0.
iRacing.
Instead of yelling about it, get off track.
He's had a bad day, that guy. By the way, I love Dave Cam as well, right? Better driver than me in sports car. But this is Chris and Dave Cam corner. It's the only corner I can remember. Because I don't know any of the names of this track. Oh, the suckage.
I know some and I've made some up. So I believe you're going into the foxhole here.
Car right.
Yeah, I think this is Foxhole.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Good move, mate.
And then I call this pedestrian corner because you've got all the double crossings on it.
Yeah, because you wait 3 years. I know miss hit miss. Overhead cam. Oh, she is unaliving. I'm going to swap it for next stream. I've got an Elgato camera, so that will go up there next.
And then
Probably be better colour on it as well.
this left one I call tower corner because you've got the tower in front of you.
See, I call this one late apex because you wait for a year.
Yeah.
And then this is miss hit miss. But I prefer miss miss miss. I think it just flows better with my driving style. This one is called DICK corner because it is.
Yeah.
And then this is mini DICK corner because it's the kind of the same corner but bigger.
The gap behind is now.
And it's quite easy to understeer wide here. Then this is lovely corner because this is
one
just
I call rest.
pornographic, that corner. I really like that one. Do you want a foot cam instead? Is that what you want, Seb?
This left-hander here is louder corner.
Is it? See that left-hander there, I always call cock up because I always cock it up.
Alright, Tony, you've just cut the track.
Like that. It entices
that's
you to get on throttle early and then you get unalived.
Right side.
That's a right-hander. But carry
Hold
on.
your line. Clear right.
Ah, still.
Don't let him get away.
Oh, you want to see my toes and knees? Oh, wow, that might be extra. I do have a spare light if you did want foot cam. Do you want to see my my lovely size 11s?
number 6, B license, and their rating is 3.0.
It's okay, we'll get it back. It's fine. As long as we don't lose talent through here, we'll be on the Dossinger and it'll be fine. Unless he loses it and I T-bone him. Oh, T-bone steak.
Make it all good. This is the bit I struggle from the top of the hill after the carousel down to YouTube corner. I cannot get a flow around this bit at all. I'm always in the wrong part of the track in the wrong gear.
It's a proper like. Oh, off track again.
We've been warned about track limits.
And yeah, that off track on the left before YouTube corner is
too
most
harsh.
commonplace. I always get one there. It's a half car off track, so it depends on what car you drive. But yeah, it's the most common place I'll get an off track around here.
Oh, I hate that curb. Oh, I did not mean to touch that curb.
Right, time this right, because if you overtake him, you probably have a chance of overtaking you back again.
Yeah, the suckage was strong, weren't it?
Yeah. I really don't like people as well who deliberately go around the outside of that bottom carousel to get behind you,
Yeah.
to then use the slip.
Okay, Tony, keep piling on the pressure.
Oh, actually, I forgot I got damaged. Maybe I am slow in a straight line.
This looks like a good run, this. This looks like a good run.
It's not as quick as his.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Yeah, it's not as quick as his was.
Yeah, but once you pass the bridge, it's really difficult to get another run through.
Car in front has just posted a 6.
So now all you've got to do is build a 3 second gap for the Dossinger.
P4, white flag, last lap. We're halfway
Simples.
home. We're okay on fuel.
Crew Chief just said I'm okay on fuel. Thanks, Crew Chief. Really important information.
With that fixed out?
Yep. Oh, that's bumpy. Oh, he's going to get me before Dave can corner.
Stay to the inside then.
Time to get defensive, mate.
Yeah, he knows. He's staying behind. Need to run away from him.
It depends. If he takes you on the uphill, that gives you the position to try and get him back on the Dossinger. So
That's what I mean. I think if he's lifting off already, I don't think he's going to go for it. I think he's going to wait until the Dossinger.
Wait for the Dossinger. Because I don't think he's going to catch the guys in front of him like 8 seconds up the road.
Yeah, but they're cheating, so...
Yeah, but what I'm saying is there's no point in overtaking because I don't think he can catch that gap.
Oh, I see what you mean, yeah.
And with the slip, I don't think he can run away from you either. I mean, like I said, even though I've just criticised it, you could always play the cheat code on the carousel.
True. a 0.7. Third car. He had a moment. 0.8, I don't think that's enough. I waited to get on power then. Yeah, he's gaining. It's okay, twisty section.
The gap to B5 behind is now 0.2.
I think my best chance is to try and run away because I don't think I've got enough powerful suckage. That was a terrible carousel, but...
Yeah, you need to be sort of like within 3-4 tenths going into the Ossinger.
Incident in or act. We think it might be Tremblay.
Because I think even if he overtakes you, I think you'll have so much overspeed you won't be able to get him back in it.
Are you still rolling? No!
I'm not, man.
Are you catching him?
That was the stupidest thing I've ever done.
Oh, off track, slow down. No, okay, just an off track.
Cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Tony.
Oh dear.
Far left. Clear left.
Did that look realistic enough?
You have 7 incident points. Bad luck, mate.
Convincing enough, I think he's the phrase you're looking for. Yeah, I think you're too far back though. This is going to be close.
Oh no, I fudged it! I got massive understeer. No.
The gap in front is now 1.0.
Yeah, he's got it. Don't bother weaving, you've got it. I've got damage on the left. Oh, disappointing. It was good fun though. Oh, Stuart's behind! Oh, Stuart just got overtaken. Come on, Stu!
You can say he's fine with the with well.
Nice racing with you there, Gabrielle. Yeah, he wasn't being silly, was he? Fair play to him. Not bad for a P4.
P4. Well done, mate. Good finish.
Your nice first words.
Yeah, he did well. Fair play to him.
Do you know? His image is just Miguel. Sorry. Apologies.
Oh,
Pick
repay.
Any day, man.
Yeah. Matey Boys rant. Yeah. Was that lap 1?
Yes. No, can't do that. No.
2. Stu, where did you finish?
He was ranting as you started lap 2, so.
Well, okay.
Did you finish 5th behind?
Did well there. I finished just behind you, and I was hoping I'd have caught you, but there was traffic in the way.
Traffic. Start lap 2.
That's when he was on the radio, so.
Very nice racing with you. He did well, that guy. There was no, you know, I fudged it up myself, but with no practice, you know, that's what happens. Dear. Right, he was ranting a lap 2, was he? What was his name?
Augustine.
Oh yeah, car 10. Okay, he's already ranting.
He's back on it, is he?
Oh, wait. Sorry. Traditions.
TDI point, yeah, we're calling them out. Who's the biggest fool? Let's laugh and shout. Incidents and mishaps, we're here to decide. It's a TDI pad where the idiots hide.
Right, chat. You are not ready for this. We do other things, obviously. Right, here he is here. We're watching him. He's getting slipstreamy. He's getting wiggly. Which is fine. Gets another slipstream. 3 wide. He's 2 wide.
What the fuck are you doing, you moron?
That's the end of the session.
Are we...
What?
I would kind of blame that on him. I would say that's more his fault than anyone else's. This is why we have a TDI pad, right? This is why we have a TDI pad. It's like the Sky pad, but much better because I'm much taller than Anthony Davison.
I mean, he's left the space. And
He has. He's left a car's width, like literally a car's width, right? And the contact looks a bit like netcode because there is a slight gap in there, and he has left a car's width, but then you know there's always a netcode issue. So arguably he should leave a car in a bit's width. The reason I think it's more this guy's fault. Yeah, that looks like a smiley face. This car's fault is because what could this car do to avoid it? Like this car, he's all right. He could get 1 tire width over. This guy, I don't think he could do much more than what this guy could do. Because again, if we go for circuits here,
played on a bit.
On a bit.
Right, has he got netcode or has he just lost the back end?
I think he's got netcoded. Yeah, if we play it like full speed, you see the car like turn in and stop.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's the side-by-side contact, which is called the back end. Typical iRacing, gonna do something weird.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean this is why I like this because I can point at things. But yeah, I would argue that this guy is in the right because he's kept as close as he can to the curb, and he doesn't want to touch the curb because that will be an instant crash. So I don't think Chris has done anything wrong. No one's still in here, but still, that would be my conclusion to it, to be honest. But hey ho.
What happened on the right-hander when he tried to get going again with the grey and red car?
Yeah, I would say
he properly holds it with a good application of brakes, and then there's massive netcode on the red and grey car.
Yeah, there is. Where's he from? Iberia. Ping's not that bad. You're Europe. Chris is in the northwest, so maybe there's netcode on him, but maybe he's just got poor internet.
What server are you on? It looks like a French one, that.
US. It could be netcode for all of us then. Yeah, I don't. Him getting all the radio big and I would argue that's more his fault for the first one, and then not his fault for the second one because the guy turns in. But it's been massive netcode, so yeah, I was gonna say DJI. I know he doesn't want to probably see it, but
yeah, it's a lap 3, wasn't it? I'm guessing he's got on a curb.
yeah, and bloody launch. This is the thing with Nords, isn't it? It's like so unforgiving. You make one mistake and it's like, yeah, no, you're not. Oops. I can use replay controls, honest. Oh, that's a big hit. It looks like losing the bum, but then touching the curb as then hasn't helped you round.
Not the curb I thought he'd lost it on then, in fairness.
Yeah. Watch the bum. Watch them tyres. Yeah, they look like something rude. It's going just there, and then he gets on the curb, and it like makes the rear end a tripod. And then, boof, big impact into the barrier there. Oh, I bet that guy was brown flagging it. Zaid. So, this is things you don't want to see when you're coming round here. Yeesh. It looks scarier on my triples. I mean, I would show you, but the top camera's... Wow, okay. That's a lot closer than I thought it was. You, sir, should probably enter the lottery with that lucky netcode. But yeah.
Excuse me.
You can't race 6 inches apart in a racing game. People blame netcode all the time. It's one of them daft things. Like, everyone knows netcode is a thing. So you kind of need to race with netcode in mind, don't you? I mean, it might not make for the closest racing sometimes, but it just is what it is. If we want online racing, netcode is always going to be a thingy, isn't it? And had he left a bit more space, he would have got around that corner without an issue. The old angry man. But yeah, is what it is. Right, you lovely lot. I'm going to disappear now. It is 38 minutes past 12 for me. I've got work tomorrow. As Tyler says, I'm going to disappear. So thank you very much for everyone joining in. Really appreciate you all for the follows on Twitch and all of the subs on YouTube and all the views on both as well. So thank you very much. Oh, we've got 36. Oh, we lost safety. That sucks. But yeah, we'll be back on Friday. If you did enjoy it and you want to hang around again, we'll be back on Friday. And we do try and put in some other streams around there as well. So thank you very much to each and every one. Twitch, do I raid anyone? Who's online? Following. Twitch, anyone good that you know of? Who have we watched before? I don't know. English. There's Nords, that's Nords, that's the V. Someone doing oval. Someone's got an overhead cam.
Screw you guys. I'm going home.
Someone's going as well.
But Carmen, we're trying to... screw you guys.
We'll raid C. Johnson. He's raided us before, so we'll raid him back. I think that'd be fair. I've got to remember to raid now. Oh dear. But yeah, thank you very much for everyone tuning in. Hopefully we'll see you all very, very soon. And hopefully we'll see you all on Friday. Say goodbye, Booty.
Goodbye, Booty.
Have fun, guys. See you in a bit. Bye-bye.
It must be part of being Dash's plan. Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point, you should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a test. Time to complain about the state of F1. Too distracted and I'm probably smart. He can't reach out and try. he happily to keep the channel alive. He looks in his mirror and who does he see? A dangerous yellow car, you can't disagree. If he had more skill, he'd be at the front, where Red Gold can give him applause. Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point, he should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a test. Does he love it? On he goes. This unit prototype's not so damn slow. He'll never stop the solar panels. At this point, it's taking over the shadow. All the time you have to leave the space will end up no race, ever win a race. Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this